Happy Tuesday, everybody. We have a lot to talk about, a lot to roast, a lot to react to. So grab a beverage. Hopefully you're wearing something very comfy. Smash that like on your way in and let's get started.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want, 'cause your heart's made of gold. But don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, grift reaper, narc slayer, and dopamine queen, Joleen Lunzer here for another No Offense, All Offense, where we talk about the things that are spiking our dopamine. We take a comedic look, we roast, we react to, we have a good time, you guys. Remember, everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
Also, I'm very opinionated, but that doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion as me. You are welcome to sound off in the live chat or the comment section, and we can just agree to disagree very calmly, like Real Housewife of Orange County Tamra Judge.
That's my opinion!
It's just my opinion. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. So good to see you here. Smash that like on your way in. If you haven't already, let's set a like goal for 1,000. If you want to support the channel further than liking or subscribing, which is a completely free way to support the channel, you can do what Nina F did here. My little bestie, Nina F, coming in, coming in with the $9.99, starting the stream off strong. Nina says, I'm on a plane, so I will miss this live. Sorry to have to go now. My flight attendant is teaching me how to buckle my seatbelt. Yes, it is very important you pay attention to how to buckle your seatbelt, how to put your flotation device on. Make sure to secure your oxygen mask before someone else's. Remember that if you're in the middle seat, you get both armrests. Okay, and if you are on the window seat, you control the window shade. Do never reach over. And if you're behind, you can't control that window shade. Okay, that is that window seat person's. And if you're an aisle person, try not to man spread. Try not to spread too far out into the aisle. Okay, those are the rules. Also, when they say let's exit the plane row by row, treat that shit like church. Okay, you don't have to be rushing from the back to get to the front. No, it starts in the front. And then one by one, then we can all get off the plane in a somewhat orderly fashion and try not to punch anybody. All right, Michelle's 3 boys, thank you so much for coming in with the super chat, the super sticker, I should say. So you can support the channel like Nina F and Michelle did here through super chat or super sticker. I've also pinned at the top of this live chat JOJO chats. We're doing JOJO chats. If you want me to read your chat out loud for everybody, there are links to my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal. You can leave whatever comment you want and head over there and I will read your comments. You can give whatever donation you want to the channel, tip the channel however you'd like, and then I'll read your comment. And maybe some people, they just want to leave a tip and they don't want me to read their comments or they don't want to leave a comment. Okay, so if you don't want me to read your comment, just say don't read my comments. All right, we are doing it that way if you want to. Also, we added new emojis. So make sure you guys are utilizing the emojis. I don't want to get you too excited, but we do have a smoking frog emoji.
Allegedly.
We have a Stacy Swamp smoking frog. We have quite a few new emojis. We have a Judge Joleen. So check them out. Let me know which ones are your favorite. Those are for our members. If you want to join the membership, I should drop a link for that because I was just listening to Hella and Dolly. Shout out to Excited Utterance. And they were talking about getting close back up to 500 members. And what a coinky dink, like me and Connor, we are getting close, I think, to 500 members as well over here on the YouTubes. I also have a Patreon if you prefer Patreon. But let me share the link here for my YouTube membership where you'll get emojis and fun little things, and then you get members only lives and stuff like that. If you're interested, you don't have to do any of this stuff. So feel no pressure at all. You can just sit back and relax. But if you want to, you guys are using the smoking frog emoji. I'm so excited about that. That one was my favorite. We also have a silver chair. Shout out to, we got a Daniel Johns emoji We have our dopamine emoji is Gavin Rosdale at the 1999 Woodstock shirtless as it's slightly raining on his chest while he's singing Glycerine, which I think is should be everyone's sexual awakening. If it's not, to each their own. All right, let me drop the membership here for you guys if you want to check that out. But I love seeing you guys use the new emojis. Let me know which ones are your favorite. Okay, I just dropped the LEEN team membership for here, but we also do have a Patreon as well if you're interested in that instead, if you prefer that. And then I do have to give, we had an early JOJO chat. So our first JOJO chat, I want to say shout out to Gigi, and not Gigi Pretty Lies and Alibis, even though congratulations to Gigi. She put your fire emojis, if you remember, your Daria fire emojis in the chat. She hit 100,000 subscribers, which is so amazing and so well deserved. So shout out to Gigi, Pretty Lies and Alibis. We better call Gigi for that milestone. That is amazing and awesome and all the good things. Okay, I was reading a JOJO chat. I was like, what am I doing? I'm trying to multitask a little too much here. It's Tuesday. It's trash day. Okay, we got a couple. Thank you guys so much. We got some JOJO chats coming in. Okay, so shout out to Gigi. Hit me up for a JOJO chat on the Cash App. And then shout out to Jamie. Just hit me up on the Venmo with a JOJO chat. Said, love the show. Thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And let me read Gigi's comment here on the Cash App. JOJO chat says, for opera segment, damn, I got to clip that. When I was singing, I think I was singing We Don't Give a F, or I Don't Give an F or something. I don't remember. But sometimes they just go off. You guys know. You know how we do over here. So we're not Judge Joleen tonight. We're just regular schmegula Joleen. But I have been loving being Judge Joleen, and she might have to visit us more frequently. So put your Judge Joleen emojis in the chat if you want to see Judge Joleen come back sooner than later. If you like Judge Joleen, put your Judge Joleen emojis in the chat. And then, thank you. Okay, I adjusted the temperature. We're doing good over here, temperature-wise, I think. I'm just going to freeze myself out. Oh, I love to see you guys using the emojis. Yes, that's awesome. Okay. They should be named because I think, yeah, they're so small. Let's see the emojis, but there should be names of them so you can pick them out when you're searching, but maybe you can't see it on your iPad. I know they make them so small. Even after I make them, I try to look at them. And I feel like sometimes, like on my actual desktop, I can see the emojis well. But then on my phone, I kind of struggle sometimes. Rhinestone Wow Girl, so good to see you. Rhinestone Wow Girl, thank you also for the super thanks you left a couple days ago. That was so kind and generous of you. So thank you so much for your support. It says, love the Prince emoji with the little hockey switch. Isn't he a cutie? He's a little producer. Our little producer. Prince. So adorable. Love him. Lau says, yes, Venmo is so, right? Venmo is so easy. It's so nice. You guys are such sweeties. Wipe the damn CDs. All right, we got some stuff to get into tonight. The last live we did, we went through Megan Connor. She did her video where she was like, it's all your fault. My book failed and I am struggling. I had to have a colonoscopy. I think, okay, so we're the reason her book failed. She had to have a colonoscopy because of us, which found polyps, which she got rid of. So she's fine. And what else? One of you guys talked about her hair. She's very mad about that. What else did she say? You guys, she said so many things. And it's like, melatonin Megan. She went, She was really mad at us. Yeah, she was like, I'm poor. You know, instead of like, oh, these are the consequences of my actions, teaming up against a woman named Christina, who I barely know on the internet, who doesn't have a platform, to bully her in the name of Lauren Matias, who hates me. Okay. And then Lauren Matias being exposed and me not correcting my bad behavior. You know, that couldn't possibly be the reason. It couldn't be that my Schmurder cousin's case and trial was over and I only made money during that time. Also, you guys, thinking back to Melatonin Megan, she was really mad about her life coaching, but it's not life coaching, but it's coaching or something. But she said she was ready to give it all up after like making a couple months of good money on YouTube. What? Do you know how long it took? I was thinking about that. Oh God, I hate that I thought more about this, but I was thinking about it and I'm like, do you know how long it took me to go all in on comedy and content creation and quit my day job? It was years. I had to see that like consistently this could, you know, support me and my family. And I had to work hard. Like I wasn't lucky enough to have a schmurdery cousin I could clout chase on. I literally had to come here and be like, hi, do you like me? And a lot of people were like, no. But then a lot of you beautiful people said, yeah, we kind of like you. And so I stayed. But I just thinking back, I'm like, oh my God, she was on YouTube for like a second and she was ready to just go all in. Wow. That's quite the privilege. I mean, geez, literally I've been on doing YouTube. When did I start, you guys? 2018 or something? I don't know. And just a few years ago is when I went all in because I was like, well, I can't just give up, you know, a job. And luckily they gave me up. So I was like, perfect, the universe. So it's just something I was thinking about. Like, that's crazy that she was so quick to be like, yep, I'm all in. And you never thought like, hey, I don't have any talent. No offense, all offense. I'm not engaging. No offense, all offense. I put people to sleep, which you could have a sleep channel. No offense, all offense. And eventually my cousin's Schmurder trial is going to be over. So I can't leech off of that anymore. I can't exploit that anymore for my own gain. But she was like, no, I'm going all in on being a life coach. And then she said, she said that her live was so funny. And I know she didn't mean it to be funny, but it was so funny. Cause she just, you know, she's like, no, I'm going to be a life coach, but I have no certifications and no qualifications. And I think I've seen people now, you know, comment who have the certifications, who also have the background in psychology and have done so much work to be able to be either a therapist, life coach, you know, combination of both. And Megan's like, no, my cousin murdered somebody and I'm friends with Tricia and Lauren. I don't know why I'm giving her Tricia's voice. And I'm going to I wrote a book. I walk through the fire because I'm like Johnny motherfucking Cash.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
That's insane, right? Who's going to hire a life coach who does that? Who just goes all in? And, you know, it's one thing to take like a risk and a chance, but that was just stupid. And now you're blaming us. And then, oh yeah, then she said, I'm going to sue you and all your stupid friends. And I could win too, defamation. But you guys are broke. You're a bunch of broke bitches.
It's not enough.
You don't have enough money. So I'm not going to sue you. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God we're all such broke bitches. You know, otherwise Megan would have us in court. Her and Lauren, they're so litigious. Who likes to be in court this much? Oh my God. Tis me, Krista. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, hi, Judge JoJo and everyone. So excited to be back from vacay. Welcome back. For live, saw Docket Decoder. Now I understand what HTC did to Christina. Awful humans. So bad. So awful. Docket Decoder has a new one that I have to watch. I think this is third, right? He's killing it. Just putting out these very condensed, thorough videos regarding what Lauren actually did and the history of Lauren. I think it's the history one with her dad and stuff, because I saw some comments and I've never really dug into the dad arc or the dad part of Lauren Matias and him being like a felon or whatever. But I saw people in the comments say, oh, he was quite the swindler himself, we'll say allegedly. Until I, read it myself. But I know a lot of people have covered it previously. and he, took people's life savings. I'm like, what is her dad, Jen Shaw from the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City? What the fuck is going on with these people? What's happening in Utah? I feel bad for the good Utah people. There's so much craziness in Utah. So glad you're back. And yes, it's awful, awful, awful. Sneaky Suspicion, thank you for being a member for a month. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. I absolutely adore you. Okay, then I take it you enjoyed it, and we enjoy you. Boss Lady, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Love our dopamine queen. Hell yes. Thank you. Yeah, I need to maybe visit the dad stuff next or something, because that part of like her Mormon stories too, I didn't watch that part because I was like, oh, it's like when Megan wants to tell me about her childhood trauma. No thanks, bring a book. You know what I mean? I got enough trauma. We all got enough trauma. I didn't come here for trauma, and I don't feel like she's sharing it with us. She's only weaponizing it. She's not sharing it with us because she thinks it'll help people. This, Melatonin Megan likes to say, I want to help people, but she doesn't. You don't even like people. How are you going to help people? You don't even like them. I mean, it's pretty clear. You just like yourself. You just want to brag and be like, look what I did. I've come so far. I mean, girl, take a seat. South Aussie Cheryl, thank you so much for the 5, says Joleen, do you think Melatonin Megan needs life coaching from bipolar? That's a deep cut right there. I love it. You know about bipolar Becky? Oh my God, I love that. Her effing this, effing that, meltdown. Oh my God, I have to clip that as well. I have so many things to clip of Megan using the F word. I was watching, shout out to Dreadful Penny. I was watching her go over Megan's live last night. And I don't know if her live was it last night? I watched it last night. I didn't watch it live. And it was so great. And she was talking about that, how we all are just picking up that it was like a kid using the F word she really thought she did something. And it was very embarrassing. It's like, girl, you're in your 50s. Fuck. Like you can say it. All right. You don't. And she wrote it out. She chat GPT'd a script for herself, allegedly. We don't want her to sue us for defamation because she was really throwing out the defamation. And apparently a lot of those things she said in her video were cuts at Kresha. There were things I didn't even know. Shout out to Lori Hellis, came in the comment section. Shout out to our favorite lawyer and real author. I don't know, Melatonin Megan, you and Lauren, it's like you want Lori Hellis's life. Why don't you just like be nice to her? And I mean, it's too late now, but why didn't you in the first place just be kind to her and like get inspired by her and ask her, like, how did you become so amazing, awesome, and successful without being a total asshole? Rather than hate on her, pass her book around, say awful things about her. Lori has all the things you want. She had an actual successful career as a lawyer. So in crime, not exploiting it, like actually, lawyering and things with an education and certifications, Megan. And she had a publisher to publish her book. I know that's a novel idea. I know. You guys are desperate. Megan, you told us you went broke on your book. Okay. Lauren, I don't think you could pay someone to read your book. All right. I think Everyday with Jay read it. God bless her. All I know about your book is what I heard from Everyday with Jay. I'm not buying it. No offense, all offense, but it seemed not good. All right. And Megan said there's nothing wrong with self-publishing. I would absolutely self-publish a book in a minute, but who pays $3,000? What, huh? Did you pay someone to write? I don't understand what the $3,000 to just put it on Amazon and sell it. I've known lots of people that have self-published. I don't even think Lauren Matias paid $3,000 for her book. Megan, you're just really bad at this. You just have to suck it up. But Megan told us eventually, you guys, she's going to tell us what she's doing because she got offered all these executive jobs, the CEO of Apple and Kirkland, Costco, all the things, all the big companies. Diet Coke hit her up and was like, hey, we want you to be an executive. And she was like, I have to think about it. I'm going to think about it. All right. And then she was going to prepare taxes. But in her words, I think she was going to be a CPA because she's so analytical. I don't know. It was just so much. Okay, we needed some Lick 'em Low Lisa to just cleanse us. But South Aussie Cheryl, I love that you brought up Bipolar Becky, which if you guys don't know, it is a web series my husband and I wrote and directed when we were first moved to LA years and years ago. It's on my YouTube channel. It's just buried deep if you want to watch it. And it's a completely satirical, crazy comedy about mental health and all the things. If you want to watch it, maybe one day I need to like re-release it or something, but it was so fun to make. We made it with all our friends and it was so silly. Like think in the vein of like Strangers with Candy, crazy silly and just off the wall. So yes. Oh no. Oh, Megan is, what is it? Megan, why do you have so much in common with schmurders? Why are you around so much schmurder? That's crazy. So Loves Pink says Corey Richens paid $3,000 to publish her children's book. Good God. A children's book? Oh my, I'm pretty sure we could all like come together and write one for less than that. Moonage Supernova says I self-published my music and didn't make a dime. That's how it goes when no one, knows who you are, Megan. If you really wanted to help people, it wouldn't bother you. You wouldn't think about the money like that. I mean, obviously, as a creative person myself, I've written and created so many things that never made a dime. And that's part of it. And part of it is that thing inside of you that just has to create. You just have to put shit out there, And I wish that, I could say, and I wish I could say for other creatives that they got, paid, whether it be musicians, writers, all the things for everything they do, but we just don't. Unfortunately. So it's either you want to do it and you love it and you want to put it out into the world and you actually want to help people because you're the one that says you want to help people. I love all these people. We didn't ask you to help anyone. Like, I honestly don't think Melatonin Megan can help anybody. She can't even help herself. I mean, that's the first rule to helping people. You got to be able to help yourself. It's the same thing we talked about. Let's do a call back to the beginning of this live. Okay. And putting your own oxygen mask on first. You can't help anybody else. So yes, you're exactly right. But they're just grifters like Megan. That's why you got so butthurt about it. And someone calling you out was because that's what you are. That's what you're coming off as. That's what you're reading as. Oh, my husband and I, we put out, speaking of, shout out to you for publishing your own music. That is so amazing. And anyone that creates any kind of art, it's a wonderful, beautiful thing, but it is like a struggle and you're not going to be able to, pay your bills, honestly, unless you have someone like money backing you or people, or you're a big name, really, off of it. People get lucky, but the majority of us are just going to put stuff out because that's it's inside of us. Like I said, my husband and I, we did a comedy, like a sketch improvised comedy album, like harken back to like our inspiration from when we were kids, and Adam Sandler put out those audio CDs. If you guys remember those audio comedy, like sketch albums that like, they're all going to laugh at you. And, oh, Fatty McGee, you're the fattest. Like that's the kind of stuff when I was like 13 years old, those kind of comedy albums were coming out. And obviously at 13, I'm like, oh my God, this is hilarious. Actually, some of it, I still think it's hilarious. And so my husband and I did like an improvised version of that called Hot Off the Hot Dish. And we sold some copies, but we definitely didn't go broke making it. We sold them at live shows here and there. We had a album release party. Nana was there. Nana sold the CDs. And then she had like a little... We had a show at a Black Box Theater and Nana had her little setup with like my aunts and people that were helping us and supporting us. And she sold the album. And then she also sold chips and salsa and ranch because my husband and I were known as Salsa and Ranch. That was our little production names. So yeah, you just do it. And I look back at those times like, they were so fun, not to get all like, in my feelings about it, but it was fun to do. And the memories you make with the people that you make the stuff with. And then if anyone ever hears it and has any, feedback or positive, you're like, oh, that's so cool. I don't know. That's how I think of it. But Megan's a different type. She is not okay. Oh, we got a Hella Ray. Feeling hella good, so give her a hella chant. Thank you, Hella. Shout out to Hella. Shout out to Dolly. Excited Utterance. We're going to play the Megan getting owned in her own comment section. It was like you guys, literally, I'm going to live on this. I love moments like these where people just get a taste of their own medicine and get read for filth in their own chat. And then they think they can pull up the comment. And Megan tried to answer, and it was just, oh my God. So let's play the clip.
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke? haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?
Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good?
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?
Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good?
I got him where I want him now. Oh my God, it was so good. And she even read the comment wrong. Like, she didn't even do the comment justice. It was such a freaking perfect comment. It literally inspired me to go live. When I was watching Megan, when I went and watched her video, that right there, that comment, I was like, I'm going live. I told my husband, Chalaran, I got to go live. This was amazing. All right. And she didn't even read it right. You didn't even read it correctly. It said, just get to the grift. Like, quit all the BS. We don't got to know up your butthole and all that stuff. Just tell us what you want. Get to the grift like Tricia does. Okay? We don't have all day.
Oh, it just makes me so angry.
Oh, it just makes me so angry.
I know. Tricia was pissed because she was like, I do the grifting, Meegs. But Megan's ego, too, as she was doing her sad fishing and grifting. She couldn't go all in. The thing about Tricia can go all in on the sad fish grift. Tricia will be like, I'm a loser, baby. Like, I suck. My roof's caving in. You know, I can't lift my arm. You know, I'm sitting on a pile of cockroaches. Like, Tricia will just put it all out there. Megan would go in like, I'm a failure, all this. And then she'd be like, but if I wanted to, I could be the executive. And I got offered all these jobs. Okay. And let me pull up my Patreon receipts and my YouTube receipts. I heard Dreadful Penny comment on that. I was like, that's so true. She literally couldn't just sad fish properly. She had to get her like ego involved. Like, but I'm saying I'm a loser, but I'm not a total loser because allegedly these other things happened to me.
Just trust me. This is going to be a big story one day.
And so she's like, trust me, I'm going to have a better job and I'm going to come back. I'm going to show all you hoes that I'm a big deal. Come here, Buffy. Come here, sweet girl. Come here. Her brothers are like wrestling because they're free roaming, Megan. Okay, Melatonin Megan. I got to put a video together of her with her. So when she goes live, she puts her dog in that chicken coop cage behind her. You guys, it's just, we got to be calling that out, Megan. That is not right, lady. I don't know how she thinks that's okay. That poor dog, she's like, oh, there's Loki. And poor Loki's got no room in this chicken coop cage in her IKEA bookshelf behind her. You know, and he's like, what are you doing, Mom? And it's like, oh, she's trying to sad fish and grift. But then she's also bragging and talking about her butthole. And he's like, can you just let me out and take me on a walk? Because this is like too much. Mother, what are you doing? Oh my God. You guys are so used to, these kind of people are so used to just saying bullshit, talking shit, using their platforms to come after people, to defame them, and thinking, we're a crew. We got Doo-Doo Ron, okay? He wears diapers. And then we got Ed Gein.
Bitch, you better be joking.
His partner in the basement, okay? And he's creepy looking. And then we got Tricia, and she knows a little bit about grifting.
And my stalker was served.
And then Lauren Matias.
And law and crime.
And law and crime. Oh my gosh. They're falling apart. It is amazing. A little pushback, and these people are just losing it. Whether it's on Reddit, on their own channels, whether they're under a sock account, a little comedic pushback, people calling them out, whether it be, Hella, Dreadful Penny, Docket Decoder, Everyday with Jay, the list goes on. Just a little bit of questioning and pushback, and they are melting down. Kresha, oh my God, the amount of energy that frickin' Melatonin Megan, hi Teddy, puts into Kresha and the hate and disdain she has for her, it's very weird. And I would almost, Kresha, you might have to get yourself a civil stalking injunction against this lady, okay?
despicable.
Because we know no one's stalking Migo, whatever her name is. Can't remember her name. What, Megan? But she's stalking you.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
She's obsessed. Because people like Kresha. She's literally obsessed because people prefer Kresha. Kresha has actual content. Kresha's not a mean hater. She doesn't put people to sleep. She doesn't blame other people for things. Like, she's more fun. And she's not a lying grifter McGrifterson. And Megan is very, they always want to say who's jealous. And it's such a sad defense. But honestly, Megan, the way you're talking is you are jealous of Kresha. You, unfortunately for you, you want, you picked Lauren and you went all in on a lady who doesn't like you, like I said. And that didn't pay off like you thought it was going to pay off. And so now it's Kresha's fault. Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
You're despicable.
It's your fault, girl. It's your fault. All right. So since Megan has accused us all of defamation and she wants to take all of our broke asses to court, but she's not going to. And she said, I would win too. I would win so much, but I would, so quickly. But you're all poor. She's one of the most interesting characters we've ever met. So we got to revisit some of Megan's actual defamation of Christina. I think that would be fun tonight. We know Megan puts us to sleep, but we'll have a good time roasting and we'll see how long we last on her. But I just wanted to kind of remind her. And I'll speed her up and stuff. But the first one I want to revisit, you guys, is the truth behind the Lauren Matias case. And I think we might have roasted this a while ago. I tried to stay away from Melatonin Megan content whenever I could because she's just so boring and up her own ass and smug. And I just can't. She's not fun. But now that she's like, you guys talked about my hair and you defamed me. And it's like so wrong.
When I decided to do coaching, I decided not to become certified.
I use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
So let's just jump around. We'll just jump around. Okay. This live. So Megan, it looks like she doesn't quite understand why she is such a failure. So we're going to help her to see why she's such a failure. And she doesn't understand that no one has defamed her. They've only questioned her defaming and her own words and all the things. When she voluntarily decided to start attacking Christina for Lauren Matias. And at the time, it was paying off for her because this girl got 41,000 views on this video we're going to look at right now, the truth behind the Lauren Matias case. And so I'm sure that made her, well, she showed us her earnings. So ooh, Megan, good job. Atta girl. But again, you can't sustain that kind because you don't bring anything else to the table. So sure, all the hidden germs were going to come over and go, thanks for protecting our Lauren. But eventually they'll go, oh, she's boring. And remember, Lauren doesn't like you. And I hate to have to remind you of this because you're like grown and you should know, but she doesn't like you. And she only had you on because you're Lori's cousin. She doesn't think you're an expert in anything. She doesn't like you. Okay. It's not my fault. All right. It's not your colonoscopy's fault. So it's not your butthole's fault. It's not our fault. It's not anyone in the chat's fault. It's not Kresha's fault that, that she doesn't like you, that, Lauren Matias she doesn't enjoy you. You're not her type. Hi, babies. Hi. What are you wrestling? Okay. Come on. Let's calm it down. Don't make me put you in a chicken wire coop like Melatonin Megan's dogs, you guys. Don't make me. I don't want to. I want to let you free roam. But look what Melatonin Megan's making on her earnings. So that's a little blurry. But yeah, she's just not that into you. It's not Christina's fault. Like, it's not Hella's fault. It's not Dental Lori's fault. Team Cease and Desist. It's not Janice Bellyflat fault. It's not Lindsay's fault. It's not Sarah Crossbody's fault. It's not Liz's fault. It's just how it is. Okay. So, yeah, chicken coop with, she's so weird. Oh my God. Like, just get over it. Kresha's doing better than you. She's more of a content creator. You're not. You're just very boring and just mean and smug. And nobody wants to feel like they're being talked down to. Who's going to go to that channel? I mean, maybe you could be like a fin dom or something. You know what I mean? Like you could do something where you are some kind of dominatrix. You know, I always thought the fin dom would be the best. I think that's where you deal with someone's finances and you boss them around with their finance. You tell them like they're stupid and poor and give me your money. But other than that, I don't know, unless you have like a fetish for that, who would want to do that? You know, who would want to go to someone's channel when they're just going to be like, I'm so smart. You guys aren't. Let me tell you the definition of stuff, even though you have Google and you're not dumb, but I think you're dumb. And I'm so great. And my butthole's better than your butthole. Like, is this who? I mean, there's no self-awareness, no self-deprecation. Like, you can't even make fun of you. You can't laugh. You take yourself so seriously. And who are you? Who are you? Who are you, lady? Who are you? You know, come on. Who are you? Who's any of us? Like, we're just people. We're just trying to live. Yeah. You know, it's like the scene from Can't Hardly Wait. Not Can't Hardly Wait. What's the other one? I can't even get the quote right. From Can't Buy Me Love. I know there was a can't in there. You know, where Patrick Dempsey's character's like, your side, our side. Man, it's all bullshit. Like, we're all just trying to exist. We're all just trying to live. We're all just trying to get through the current state of things. You know what, Betsy? Yes. Betsy, thank you for being a member for a month. And I didn't want to point it out, but since you offered, it's Betsy's fault. Betsy did this. So you need to focus on Betsy. Okay? Less on Kresha, more on Betsy.
Da 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 dee 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 dee. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Why at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know.
God, you know, we need to focus on the important things. Why can't Tricia poop? Right, Dave? Dave's got his toy. We want Tricia to be able to poop. All right? She's poor and she can't poop. Now, Megan, I'm surprised. You said we're all broke, you know, bitches, hallelujah. But Tricia is a broke bitch too. You know, I mean, aren't you worried you're going to offend her? No, Tricia, she likes to identify as a broke bitch when she's grifting. But okay, let's see how much we can dive into this. And let's just pick out. Stop me. We'll stop at the defamatory. We'll see. We have to remind Megan the things she said. So here's her in front of her chicken coop when she has to have the big podcaster headphones. Why? When I first started YouTube, I used my husband's big domes, but like, girl, you don't need those. You're good.
October.
So give me a thumbs up as soon as you hear the audio. Let's start this already. So this is the truth behind Lauren Matias. And this video was, how long ago was this now? And she's like, oh, only 5 months ago. Oh, it was a members first too. So you made a pretty penny off this drama that wasn't even yours, off this fake civil stalking injunction, because true crime is true.
Hello, beautiful humans. Welcome.
Already on board. I was sleeping already. Hello, beautiful humans. Oh.
Welcome to the Midlife Revolution. I'm your host, Megan Connor. And
oh my God, is she whispering? I can't even. I gotta put my AirPod in. Judge Jolene's coming out. My accent's coming out. Because what the fudge? Oh my God. Hello, beautiful humans. Maybe you could do some kind of like, I know that we don't do like sex voice operators anymore, but maybe you could like, everyone's about nostalgia nowadays. I know I follow a bunch of like 90s stuff, nostalgia. So maybe you could bring it back, like have a nostalgic company.
I expect this
is like sex calls or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to give you ideas so that you don't have to go online and show us your finances. Because God, please don't do that again.
to be my fourth and final installment on the Lauren Matias.
Dang, you did a lot of installments for someone who's just like,
A stalking case for October 27th. I didn't get a chance in my live stream to read the statement of the respondent, and I also had a little over 60 comments and questions starred in my chat that I wanted to address.
Girl, what are you doing? I got 60 comments in my chat. I got to address. Do you have to address it? I think that is when she referenced in her new video that people commented, and then she said, I'll life coach you. And I was like, no, those are just comments on YouTube. You don't have to charge them for life coaching. People leave me comments. You just answer them, you heart them, you read them. That doesn't mean you have to ask them for like $1,300 for a life coaching class, Megan. I'm just trying to help you out here. As the senior content creator who hasn't had to go online yet and blame people for being broke and blame my butthole, I will tell you, you can just read the comments, respond when you can, heart ones. That's it. You don't have to charge them for life coaching. Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to do that here. So I'm
going to speed her up to 1.3.
Start by reading the statement of the respondent in this case, who's Christina.
Woo!
And this is her responding to the allegations.
Woo, Christina! Woo! Put your what emoji should we use? We'll use the Daria fire emojis, or just a fire emoji if you're not a member, in the chat for our girl Christina. Yeah, Christina, get a girl. Where she's reading from Christina. So everyone's defaming me is now coming at Christina. Did nothing to this woman. She followed, Megan followed Christina around CrimeCon and filmed her allegedly, and just being a whole creep. But now she's getting defamed. Okay, so creepy. Also, be careful at CrimeCon this year. If you see Megan coming at you with a camera with some guy named Joe Schmo or Lick'em-Low 6'9" McSpunk Dog, run, okay? Call the popos and run super fast, and just be careful out there because it's very, very dangerous.
I use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom, and I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about them. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And line crime.
I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
Yep, justice for Christina all day, every day. There's still time to be an adult and retract all of these bogus lies you told on this woman. So now when you actually Google her name, these atrocious, awful, untrue things come up. All right, where you and your weirdo friend Lauren with the eyebrows were trying to get a civil stalking injunction put on her and also get her put in jail for breaking that temporary one. It's just like a damn mess with all the lies. There's still time for you to put out a statement. An apology would go a long way, or at least a little bit. I don't know. I can't speak on behalf of Christina, but just acknowledging you were wrong, taking down that, maybe putting out some kind of statement. But no. She's going to be like, I'm losing my subscribers. Poor me. Oh, me.
He deserves to die, you fucking animals!
Oh, get off your cross. We need the wood.
Oh, get off your cross, Megan. We need the wood. All right, let's give back to old Headphones McGee and see what she has to say. Now she's going to read to us because we're all illiterate.
Lauren. It says, I, Christina, do hereby state and declare as follows. I'm over the age of 18 and I'm competent to testify in this matter. I have personal knowledge of the facts stated herein. I make this declaration in conjunction with the petition for civil stalking injunction.
Megan, why did you think how can you do true crime? You're literally going to kill people. Like, people are going to die if you do true crime, allegedly for comedy purposes and satire. This is going to kill people. This is killing me. How many minutes are we in? Oh, fuck. Wait, what are we in? Oh, I think it's only a minute. Oh my God, this is so bad. We're going to just skip ahead a little. I'll go to 2 minutes, see if it gets better.
Describe to me interpersonal problems with her friends and in-laws based on accusations of theft and fraud.
We're going to go
That's
a little more forward.
with Lauren ends. Lauren asked me to perform some graphic design work for her and or her husband's business, which I did at a significant discount given our friendship. Odd to mention the discount. I'm not sure why.
What do you know, bitch? You paid $3,000 to publish a book no one bought. I mean, how are you going to give people advice on anything? You sank your own ship. I cannot tell you enough times how unself-aware you are that you would give anyone advice in life when you clearly are doing it wrong. You literally told us you're doing it wrong. I can't with this chick. She's like, and I don't know why she would do that. I don't know, because she's a successful young woman who's dealing with bullshit. I don't know. Go pay another $3,000 for your book. We don't know what to tell you, Megan.
By January 2025, my friendship with Lauren was beginning to wane, and we communicated less frequently. I sent Lauren a final invoice in March 2025 for the graphic design work. A copy of the invoice and correspondence related to my rate is expected to be offered in my defense as Exhibit D1.
Oh, yeah.
By that point, I was no longer communicating on a regular basis with Lauren or spending time with her as a friend. So I'm going to say March of 2025 as the end of their
Is she taking notes on that?
friendship, hanging out. That's going to be important later.
It's about
on
the
April
fact
9th,
that years
2025.
ago when that
John's
person
back.
cut me off,
Okay, John.
she could not handle my vulnerability
Yeah, we
and
know.
my raw emotion, and I'm still pissed.
We know, Big John. We know, Big John. Lauren, make him a smoothie and rub his belly. You'll feel better in the morning. You just need a good bowel movement, okay? Wicked Stitches, welcome to the membership. Welcome to the LEEN team, baby. Welcome. Sorry, Megan's putting you to sleep because she's made a motherfucking melatonin.
I saw Lauren at the courthouse in Maricopa County, Arizona. After
Shout out to Maricopa County. Ow!
Lauren called out to me to get my attention. Lauren ran towards me, calling my name, and with her arms out, signaling that she wanted a hug. While hugging Lauren, I stated that I had read some of the negative statements Lauren had made about me and others, and that I had seen evidence of her efforts to harm others in their business. Lauren insisted that we talk right then and there, even though I was hesitant because Lauren appeared to be in an elevated, quote, fight, flight, freeze state. So here, Christina is not a diagnostician. How does she know that Lauren is in a fight, flight, or freeze state? 23, Lauren stated we need...
Oh my God. Delete your channel. I'm helping you. I'm helping you, Megan. Delete your channel. You just said she's not a diagnostician. She's not an esthetician. There's no titian. She hasn't got the titian in her. Oh my God. Go walk your dog. Delete your channel and walk your dog.
And in there, even though I was hesitant because Lauren appeared to be in an elevated, quote, fight, flight, freeze state. So here, Christina is not a diagnostician. How does she know?
How do you know, bitch? Did you ask her? Did you look it up? How do you know? She's clearly not a diagnostician. I know. Megan knows everything. God, how dumb are you that they talked you into doing this? And any hope you had at growing your channel, which was already very low, no offense, all offense, just went down the drain once you did this. And Lauren can, she can recover far easier than you can recover, because she's going to keep chasing her Annie Elise dreams. She's going to keep cosplaying as middle-aged Annie Elise and hoping that works out. She had a little something before. You didn't. You gave it all up for Lauren Matias, and now I guarantee she doesn't even answer your calls. Hello, producer Prince.
You're terrible, Muriel.
If you have your producer Prince emojis, put them in the chat as he has arrived for work. But I just can't believe, you're older than her. You're simping for a woman who's younger than you and hates you. You're supposed to know more. You're a life coach. This was a really bad life decision.
And this was becoming uncomfortable for me.
Oh my God, Megan, seriously.
I've fallen and I
that Lauren
can't
is in
get
a fight,
up.
flight, or freeze state.
How do you know?
23, Lauren stated we needed to talk immediately because she wanted to be alone and her assistant Grayson never leaves her side. Quote, never leaves her side. During that conversation, Lauren acknowledged that some of the negative statements that I had seen were true and then attempted to justify them.
This is
because Lauren does not always accurately represent verbal conversations, I recorded the conversation. However, if I remember correctly from Lauren's video,
oh yes, because Lauren's video was full of factual information, not at all heavily biased and full of lies that were easily disproven by little tiny YouTube channels that you guys, refer to us as these nobody jealous loser little YouTubers. Also, I heard in Hella's chat, the new thing is we're all old ladies too. Okay, they're young and fresh. We're old and we love it. We love it. All right. Oh my gosh, this one.
She's not a Christian. No! She is dark-sided too.
the recording starts when they walk up to each other, not later on. I could be wrong about that.
You are.
I'm fairly certain that
you are wrong about that. You are wrong about that. All right. You're wrong about everything, Megan. I'm telling you, I'm doing you a favor and you don't even deserve it. Delete your channel. Delete your channel. Change your number, change your name. Maybe, dye your hair or something. Come back under an alias. Do sleep streams. People do streams where they sleep. People watch them sleep. Who knows? There's a fetish there. Or something with sleep. Something with sleep. Very little talking and walk the dog. Okay? I'm helping you. Felicia O'Shields, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the LEEN team there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. These memberships, you guys are killing it. Oh, Amanda gifted 5. Thank you, Amanda. You little sweetie. Wipe the damn seedy. Thank you. Congratulations to those of you who got a gifted membership from Amanda. Put your hearts in the chat. For Amanda, Allie B from Tennessee, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Says fight, flight, freeze isn't even a diagnosis. This bitch don't know. Just let her think it. Let her. I mean, we are kind of here to show her, but she's not gonna pay attention anyways. It's more for us to just laugh some more at this point because she doesn't listen. She's Delulu. She's Delulu. Tordes, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yeah, we're poor. We're very poor. We're all a bunch of poor bitches. It's like, oh my God, read the room, Megan. Read the room. Oh my God. You expect me to care about your butthole now? You called me poor and old? I don't. Okay? Now I definitely don't care about your butthole. Thank you, Mad Chatter, for the membership. You gifted a membership. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Put your heart in the chat for Mad Chatter.
Christine was already recording when they walked up to each other. After our friendship ended, Lauren initiated repeated contact with me to make accusations I knew to be false and to demand I stop speaking about.
I need to make poor emojis. Once we hit like 500 members, I think they only give you a certain amount of emojis, which is so stupid. But I think I unlock more emojis I can make, and I'll make some we're poor emojis.
Her, even with mutual acquaintances. After Lauren's initial contact, I exchanged several texts with her on April 21st through 22nd, 2025 regarding her accusations and demands. The texts are expected to be offered in my defense as Exhibit D2. Lauren blocked
D2, Mighty Ducks 2. That was a good one. You should watch that movie instead of ever going on YouTube again. Megan, every time you want to do a live that is just going to be an abomination, or do a video or whatever, just watch the Mighty Ducks 2. Okay. Lindsay, thank you for being a member for a month. Says Jolene, please, whose bumhole is at risk? Everybody's. Well, not ours. Our buttholes are poor, but Megan's bumholes had polyps that she got removed, and now she's healthy, but she still wants you to know it's your fault. It's your fault that they had to go up her butt, even though they go up everybody's butt after a certain age. And we've all, some people more than others. I'm not one to judge, but there we are. So.
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
Unblocked me multiple times so that she could state her demands and accusations without allowing me any response.
Thank you, Mary Dean.
Lauren's last
Go
text to me
Wolves.
was on April 22nd, 2025. It again made false accusations about my conduct and demanded that I refrain from speaking publicly about her. I have not initiated contact with Lauren since March 12th, 2025, when I contacted her for a referral for my neighbor. I have not communicated with Lauren directly or indirectly.
Oh, so are you just does she just read this in this one? Oh God.
Toward my friends who are also former friends and acquaintances of Lauren.
How long does it take her to read it?
Which was
maybe when she gets to the end of it is when she
that's a bit of an obsession for that
long.
long.
No, she's going to give us
to attend CrimeCon. Had me removed from CrimeCon in Denver, Colorado on the weekends.
Okay, let's
Dr.
start
John
back here a little bit. We're going to skip around a little bit.
Professor at the University of Nevada, Las Vegas, or UNLV. However, I learned that UNLV has no record of Lauren's husband serving as an adjunct professor, which Lauren appears to acknowledge in her declaration. I created a video discussing this issue and posted it for public information. An incredibly ignorant video, in my opinion.
Megan said, you're dumb. You're poor, you're old, and you're dumb. So just when you want to feel good about yourself, remember, Megan thinks that we're poor, we're old, and we're dumb.
It's not enough.
She said, you're stupid, incredibly ignorant, in my opinion. You broke, dumb bitches. Sarah Crossbody in the chat. Thank you for the 999. Says, did you see the link I emailed? Megan doing some passionate. No. How did I not see it? Closed eye singing a la About a Boy and singing her You song. She plays the piano. Now, Sarah, when did you send this? I remember you saying you were going to send it. And I said, oh, I'll go over it the next time I'm live. I remember that. Did you send it to joleenreacts@gmail.com? I am dumb, remember, and poor. So my dumb, poor eyes might not have seen it. But let me double check here while I have you here. And I'm sure nobody is sad that we have to take a break from the Migsta. All right, Joleen reacts. Let's see. Sarah. Do people sing that to you all the time? Sarah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the rest of the words. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see anything from Sarah Crossbody. Sarah. Where are you, doll face? I can't find your lashes. What day did you send it? Put it in the chat, baby cakes. I don't see it here. Thank you, Gen X lady, right? Like, oh, God. I don't want to toot my own horn, but toot. Jesus, this is really bad. Okay, Sarah said she emailed it Sunday. Okay, what's the date? Today's Tuesday. Thank you, Claire UK. Says, love your channel. Love you right back. I love your doggo pic. Super cute. Uh-oh, Kresha's here. Megan's obsession. Under Kresha. Do. Kresha says, if I'm so broke, why does she spend so much of her valuable time talking about me? You're living rent-free in her cuckoo bananas head. Yeah. Oh, my God. We were thinking the same thing. And Kresha says, I'm living rent-free in her head. And honestly, with these inflation rates, that's the best deal in town. It's a good deal. Oh, God. Okay. Let me go back to Sunday. Today is the 20th. Yeah, it would have been the 19th. All right, let's play this and then I'll look for it.
Which Christina proves that she doesn't know what a PhD is. And in Lauren.
Megan, you're such a smug bitch. Like, you're the worst. Do you have any friends? Like, honest, like, no offense, all offense, but you are just like straight up mean. You're not funny. It's just like Christina doesn't know what a PhD is. Yes, Christina doesn't know what a PhD is. All right. Oh my God. And you don't know how to write a book. And you don't know how to capitalize fully on your schmurderous cousin. Okay. We all got issues.
I learned that UNLV has no record of Lauren's husband serving as an adjunct professor, which Lauren appears to acknowledge in her declaration. I created a video discussing this issue and posted it for public information. An incredibly ignorant video, in my opinion, in which Christina proves that she doesn't know what a PhD is. And in Lauren's live, she reads a statement from one of the faculty at UNLV stating that Dr. John is, in fact, an adjunct professor there, that he donates his time there, and that he's not, I guess, on the listed faculty. So that's why it would not be public information that he actually serves.
They're ashamed of him. They put him on the back page. They're like, we can't show Dr. John up front. We're putting him way in the back.
56. I also believe that Lauren is attempting to prevent me from attending public events.
Okay, let's check out. Okay, Sarah, I got it, Sarah. Thank you. You got it. Let me pull it up here. Oh my God, I already hate it, and I haven't even heard it yet. Okay, the Hidden True Crime chat. This is their Reddit. It says Megan shares a musical message to the 7 gatherers. Oh boy. Here we go, Megs. We're gonna listen to you singing, and we're gonna rate it between 1 and I've completely fallen asleep and I no longer want to live. That's the rating system. All right. Yeah, John volunteered. Allegedly. Who cares? Nobody cares. So what? Who cares? No one cares about John. John is so 2025. We're not worried about him. He doesn't even leave the house, allegedly. Okay, God bless. Good luck. But him and his Costco sweaters, we're over it. All right, let me share this with you guys. Megan's gonna sing. I sing because I'm happy. She sings because she's sad and miserable and smug. She sings because she's not free from Lauren Matias's tyrant rule. All right, let's see. Remember, she said she's not an expert on anything after she told us she was an expert on everything, except for music, because she's got her degree in music. So you're a bunch of broke bitches, dumb broke bitches. And she is going to sing to us. I hope she sounds like the Wu-Tang Clan. All right. Come on. Let's go, Megan. I kind of don't want to hit the play button because I feel like I'm going to be disappointed. I want it to be a top titty 2x4.
Top titty 2x4 to end the game. That was nice.
So here's what we're measuring on. Is it as good as Lick 'em Low Lisa?
Lick 'em low, Lisa.
Lick 'em low, Lisa.
Pizza.
Is it as good as Randy Walters is a son of a bitch? That's why I fucked his wife and got filthy rich. Is it as good as that? Because if it's not, we're going to be harsh. Okay. Here she goes. She's at her piano. She got it at her piano, because she's rich and you're broke and you can't afford a piano or to get your butt checked. But she can. She's better than you. She's better than all of us. She's the best person we know. This is Megan's world. We're just living in it. Oh, oh, oh. I want to hear some Christina Aguilera like, oh, I am beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring me down. Oh, no, no. So don't you bring me down today. Ah, you know, I want to hear, ah. She's wearing a very colorful outfit. Poop on poop. All right, let's do it again. I'll try not to interrupt. I'm already bored. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. All right. Megan. Lily Allen did it and she did it better. Fuck you very, very much. Because we hate what you do and we hate your old crew. So please don't stay in touch. So this is what you get if you are an expert in music. Why is she so obsessed with saying the F word? I just don't understand. Let's listen to it again. I'm going to slow it down. See if it gets better. Fuck you. 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 And then a motherfuck you too. How come there's not any more lyrics? Or I want to see some like runs, some scales, you know, up and down and around. Fuck you and fuck you, you broke ass bitch. You can't even get your butthole checked like me. Yeah, baby. You're all a bunch of poor broke bitches. So fuck you and yay me, Megan. I'm wearing a doo-doo outfit on my boo-boos. Those are my boobies, yeah. And they're real, so fuck you. Like, we could do something with this. You know, fuck you, Megan, kinda fuck you. You just hit different things, you know, like, fuck you, fuck you. I don't know. Is it salvageable? You guys, let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. All right. Yeah, she's a real Fiona Apple. She's like, fast as you can, baby, run for yourself of it, fast as you can. I'll lead the beast in too soon. I'm on 11, but it's too soon, so I'll fight again. And for a little while more, I'll serve the uneven winds. Okay. We should, Megan, do you want to duet? I'm going to mute you, but I'll have you on screen, but I'm going to make you the bottom one, but mostly you'll be muted. And you have to wear something with a little bit of color. Okay? You can't wear doo-doo brown. Just because you love doo-doo Ron doesn't mean you should always be wearing doo-doo brown. Kelly Casa, though I walked into a concert. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh my God, Cheryl. Oh, you're making me blush over here. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I just want you all to know. Thank you. Thank you. Jolene wins the Grammy when Megan gets the doo-doo Ron. I just want you to know, in the words of Fiona Apple, this world is bullshit. Okay? Don't model your life after anyone, especially Megan, because it's all bullshit. And if you know, fuck you. You know. You know. My name is Megan. Megan. It does. It sounds a little like Sick Cats. Like, I can help Megan, and we can get it double Sick Cats. Like, Megan. Needs strings. Yes, chords, strings. We brings melody, G-funk. Rhythm is life and life is rhythm. Yes, thank you. To the regulator in the chat. Does she have any? You know she has poetry. You know it. Sarah Crossbody, it is your duty, your duty Ron duty to find us her poetry online. Okay? Because I got shitty poetry online. I know this bitch got even shittier poetry online. Kresha under Kresha. Thank you, Kresha, for being a member for a month and saying, hey, oh yes, she should sing Hey Jealousy by the Gin Blossoms. She should. Yes. Hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe Megan, we'll just let you in the chat. We'll block you, but it'll be a duet, but no one will hear or see you. Okay? Megan's our best left unheard and unseen, allegedly. Allegedly.
You're despicable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we're going to do over here. Fuck you. Oh my God, Megan. I got to listen to it again now. I'm obsessed. Oh, you know what? Let's try it sped up. Because sometimes I'll speed stuff up and it sounds so much better. Let's put it at 1.5. You're welcome, Megan. We're helping. We're producing this, okay? Get it, girl. Yes. That's good. See, it's better. It's better sped up. Let's speed it up even more. Okay. We're helping you, Megan. We're going to two times. That was 1.5, which is good. Okay. Decent. Not going to put us fully to sleep. I only fell asleep a little bit and I hit my head, but I think I'll be okay. But I'm definitely going to need to, some CTE protocol. Okay, let's go. Fuck you, 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 Okay. So I think 1.5 is the sweet spot. Now let's try a really slowed down version. Let's do slowed down. Lick 'em slow, Megan. Megan would be like, yeah, if we got lick 'em low, Megan is lick 'em slow. Lick 'em slow, Megan. Sleeping. Megan go down on you, you don't even know. Go put you right to sleep. You don't even need a melatonin. You're like, oh, what happened? She's like, I did it. You're like, you did? No way. Oh my God, I just went right out. I didn't feel a thing. It's crazy. You're like human trazodone. It's insane. We'll call you Lunesta. Your name is Lunesta now, bitch. Okay, let's try slow. So we're going to go down to, we're going to do 0.5. We're going to do 0.5, guys. We're going to do 0.5. Let's see. Fuck you. All right, well, yeah, I think 0.5. Let's see. She closes her eyes for this. She closed her eyes. She got so serious about doing a song that's like, fuck you, fuck you, very, oh, fuck you. Because I wanted to be Lauren Matias' friend, so fuck you, Christina and Janice. Janice, I've always been scared of you because I thought you would kick my ass. So I was afraid. She's got a Stevie Wonder this for just saying, fuck you. Fuck Okay.
Wow. Yikes.
Okay, Tricia didn't like it. But so I think the 1.5 is the sweet spot for you, Megan. Just enough where we wake up at the end and we haven't hit REM sleep yet, so still puts us to sleep. But yeah, I think it's 1.5. What do you guys think? Put your which one was your favorite? Really slow, really fast, medium fast, or never came to the internet, Megan? Let me know which one. That's what I just want to know from you guys. Fuck you. Fuck. Mute, you said it's your favorite. Melissa, thank you so much for the 2. So this is everything I needed tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I want to thank you for giving me the best damn night of my life. Yeah, she's constipated. She got poo-poo because she's got the doo-doo run in her drawers in more ways than one. She likes the doo-doo. Do-do run, do-do. Thank you. It's another, we're just unlocking new personalities every live, Rainbow. Rainbow says we went from Judge Joleen to DJ JOJO. DJ JOJO on the 1s and 2s. All right, yeah, Tori Amos, watch out, Megan. Or watch out, Tori Amos, for Megan, because she might start hating on you or stalking you or talking about how her butthole's better than yours or something. I don't know. Dental Lori, so good to see you. Thank you, Dental Lori. You're killing me. I'm killing you. We're killing each other. We're killing us softly. It's a Mormon song. Yeah, this is one of the Mormon songs, I think, Melissa. It's the church song that she did. Like you. Like she just, oof. 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 Megan, now this is, she said she's an expert in music. She's an expert, you guys. This is expert level. Kresha, this is, you don't know. You're like me. You're an old broke bitch and dumb, just like me. Megan is a genius. She's a musical genius. She just Mariah carried those scales. And nobody knows it but Megan. There's a guy walking down my street. I'm like, who are you, buddy? You trying to hear my songs? Yeah, Megan's going to go on an Eras tour. She's like, and I never got a record deal. And I really am a good singer. I am actually professional level singing, and nobody gave me a record deal. Yeah, I put my music on MySpace and Tom banned me. It was horrible. And so I would sue him, but he doesn't have any money. So that's that about that. It's not the sizzle meats guy. It's a regular schmegula, Keenly. It's a regular schmegula guy. Yeah, I was gonna make it big in music, but there's so many haters. Seriously. Everyone was jealous of my musical prowess. And so that's why I wasn't able to get a record deal. But they told me I was the Mariah Carey of Mormons. Yeah, totally. And you all are stupid and fat and dumb and poor and have horrible voices. Like Swamp Stacy. Okay, justice for Swamp Stacy. Put your smoking frogs in the chat if you're a member. Please, 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 please. Thank you, Native Queens. Joleen, you're the main character I love at your channel. Love. Thank you for saying that. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, yeah, I feel like she possessed us. We might need a cease and desist on this. Yeah, and you all have really stank breath. And I like brush my teeth and I have a water pick, and you guys probably don't have a water pick because you're broke and stupid and old and fat and poor. But I do.
A cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Because I'm supporting my whole family on that 1 month I did really well on YouTube. I thought it would keep up forever because I'm a life coach and I'm smart. And so clearly I have foresight, not foreskin, foresight. But I'm open to foreskin. Okay. 4 scores and 4 skins ago. But everyone in my life has wronged me. And I now realize that. Did you know that I've taken the narcissist test and I'm not a narcissist? Yeah. I looked up which answers were not narcissistic. So I would score anti-narcissist. I bet you fat, poor, broke, dumb bitches are narcissists.
In every generation there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
She's a Slayer. Someone said play it again. You don't gotta ask me twice. Now we're gonna put it, we're gonna do back at the, we're gonna do 1.3 and see if fuck you, if that's a sweet spot too, instead of the 1.5. She needs to start more Christina Aguilera. Okay, Megan, I too have named myself a musical genius and expert. You need to go, ha, ha, ha. You know, if you want to get us Gen X, millennials, zennial types, you need to start with ha, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the start of the song, ha, ha, ha. You got to be warming it up. Okay. Too quiet. It should be longer, and we're going to have to add a couple more words, Megan. That's what I think. This is what I hear. So I think we can work with it. We can work with it. Boss lady, thank you for the 10. Coming in with the Tyon says, you're an Ani and a Fiona fan too? Oh my God, I love you more, of course. Seriously. Fiona and Ani forever. And I Megan, ugh, jeez. She should listen to more Fiona and Ani. And then unplug her microphone. No, God bless. You know, if that's what you love to do, do it. Keep doing it. What do we know? We're all poor and dumb. Megan chasing us around. I want to sing. And that is more Tricia, but you know what I mean. Is a fucking Napoleon. Oh my God, yes. You know what? She should, she should sing, Boss Lady, she should sing Ani DeFranco's Fuck You. She think I'm going for a walk now. Feel a little unsteady. Don't know who ever follow me. Said maybe I can make you happy, if you weren't already. I can do a lot of things that I do. Tell you the truth, I prefer the words to you. Too bad you're to have a better half. She's not really my type, but I think you two are forever. And I hate to say it, but you're perfect together. So fuck you and your untouchable face, and fuck you for existing in the first place. And who am I? Then I should be vying for your touch. Said, who am I? I bet you can't even tell me that much. You should sing that song. That's a good fuck you song. That's a good one. Oh my God, I made my husband Cheller, and not made him, but we went to an Ani concert. He loved it. She's talented and amazing. But it was his first one, probably like 6 years ago or so. And he loved it because when they played the fuck, he's like, oh, I like when they play the fuck you song because all the women are just like, fuck you. Yeah. So fuck you and your untouchable face, and fuck you for existing in the first place. And who am I? Then I should be vying for your touch. Said, who am I? I guess you can't even tell me that much. Oh, that's a good fuck you song. Look that up. Look, everyone search if you don't know that song. Look up Ani DeFranco, Fuck You. It'll cleanse any of this from you. Oh my God. Backwards. She could sing it backwards. That's Tis Me, Krista. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you so much. Joe, you can't even be that boring. I'm trying. I'm just a hyper lady. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Megan. I think we're done here for now, but we will clip this. Thank you, Sarah Crossbody. That gave me a lot of joy and a lot of pain. Joy, pump up and pain. Sunshine and rain. Remember that, Megan? You could sing that. You should do more songs and put them out. Sarah Crossbody, can you find more songs she's done? Has she done other Mormon hymns besides the fuck you song? What else do the Mormons say? Okay, allegedly. Certain Mormons, only certain. Okay. Oh my God, stop it. Stop it. Steph sells stuff by the seashore, says I'm friends with Ani's guitar tech. Ani's wonderful. Oh my God. I don't even think I could ever meet her because I would be too weird. I'd be too weird around her. Most people I'd be like, I don't care, but like, you're just a human. No, she's not just a human. I've been too nervous. Too nervous. You emailed me a doozy. Okay, Kresha. Now people are sending in requests. I love this. Megan, that's how bad people don't want me to play your video. Oh no, it's her cousin? The Schmurder cousin? Kresha sent me. Is this the Schmurder cousin saying too? What? Oh no. Oh boy. So she just copies everything Lori Vallow does, huh? Oh wow. Megan, do you have a personality outside of your Schmurder cousin? I'm just asking for a broke, stupid friend. That is me. Oh boy. All right. Thank you, Kresha. I want to play this. Oh God. I've never heard this Schmurderer sing. Megan, it's like you do everything she does. It's scary. All right. So this is Lori Vallow Daybell sings Hallelujah. Oh boy. Oh, justice to Jeff Buckley. He didn't deserve this. He didn't die for this. Oh God. Oh my God. Already, I hate it. I hate it already. Go through 6. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Welcome. All right, here we go. Me too, Indelible Bloom. Oh my God. This is bad. No. Oh, thank you, Kresha. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh, Migis. We see where you got your talent. We see it. Capizzi says, it's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, too. Why did she sing in the bathroom? Why was she on the toilet singing that song? That's not right. You know. Oh, oof. Eek. Right? The free bird. Yeah. Ugh. I couldn't even make out the lyrics. I don't think she got any of the lyrics right. That's for sure. Oh boy. Oh, hallelujah. It's over. It's over. Oh God, that was oof.
You're despicable.
But we see Megan is completely, melatonin Megan is completely inspired by her Schmurder cousin. It's like her whole personality is wrapped around Lori. What did Lori do? What did Lori say? That's not a good person to be your hero, Megan. It's really bad. Oh my God. Yeah, talent is just running in Lori and what's her face? I forgot her name. I keep forgetting Megan's name. I swear to God. I was like Lori and what's her name? What's her name? Melatonin Megan. I just have to say Melatonin Megan or I won't remember. Megan. Oh God. Sorry, Megan. I can't remember.
It's not enough.
I can't remember your name. I'm trying really hard. I really am, but I can't. Every time I try to think I can't.
She's not a Christian! No! She is dark-sided too!
Oh boy. I like this song. That's my song. Christine Nome is an unemployed bird-legged hoe. Like that's one of my favorite jams. So maybe you could work on one of those, Megan. You said you wanted to get political. So maybe you could, you know what? Megan is kind of like the Pam Bondi of YouTube, you know, just like she's keeping a lot of secrets, very dirty, very unethical, you know, just gross, hates women, hates children, mean, smug, works for the devil. You know, she really is the Pam Bondi of YouTube. Okay. I know we were talking about Christine Nome, but she's got a lot of Pam Bondi qualities. Allegedly. And she likes politics. So there she go. Yeah, she hates fun. She hates justice. She hates real victims of crimes and things. You know, she tries to hide stuff for evil people. So, yuck. No, thank you. Right, Dee Dee? Ugh. All right, Megan. All right. Let's get back to your... What were you saying again before you so rudely interrupted us with your fuck you song? And she's obsessed with saying fuck you. Like, you can say it, baby. You are 52, 51 years old. You can say it. Okay. Let's see. All right, Megan.
Such as criminal proceedings and true crime conventions. In the singular, though, right? Just one true crime convention. 57. Lauren is attempting to use this action to further this goal. Through this action, Lauren had me removed from CrimeCon in Denver, Colorado on the weekend starting Friday, September 5th, 2025. And actually, the injunction was put in place specifically prohibiting Christina from even being at the convention. So knowing that, I'm not really sure why she would have went ahead and traveled to the convention in a knowing violation of this order. I purchased my ticket in June 2024 for approximately $1,800. Again, doesn't matter when you purchase the ticket. If there is an injunction against you, you don't go. 60. At the time, I was regularly in communication.
Megan, you're such a bitch. Just if there's an injunction against you, you don't go. The only problem was Christina planned to go, and Lauren wanted to trap her. Lauren had no plans of going. Oh my God, you don't go. You know who shouldn't go? You, Megan, or Tricia. She can't even afford it. Okay, she's like got her subscribers paying for her every year. Who's paying for Tricia this year? We got to get to the bottom of that. We got to get some research. I'm sure the OLAP I saw you in the chat. The OLAP's video. You guys got to subscribe to OLAP. Oh my God, so good. Let me drop the channel. Do we have confirmation yet on who is paying for Tricia to go to CrimeCon this year? Because she's running out of deceased supporters. But Tricia will always find a deceased supporter, it seems like. You know, someone who's old, someone who's passing away, unfortunately. Tricia will find them We got to dive into, you're starting to bore us, Megan. I don't know how much more attention I can give you because it's so boring. We got to look into Tricia, one of her earlier elderly ill women that she wears her ring, because the wonderful Olap, let me grab their channel here and put it in the chat. I'll put it in the description too. If you're not already subscribed. This woman, Helen, that we heard her talking about a few lives ago when we were going over, I think, Olap's video. She mentioned, or I think it was the video, Olap, you included on a playlist. You're killing it. Like, please, you guys, go subscribe to Olap. Let's get Olap all the subs. Okay, and let me just put the link here, the Olap, and I want to do the capital PP's channel. Okay, so here it is. And there was a playlist, like, of 3 videos that Olap saved, and we watched one of them, and she started talking about this Helen woman. And apparently there was this elderly woman in, like, Northern California, and she was talking about how she had money and lived in this big old Victorian home. I'm like, oh my God, did she live in, like, I can just imagine, I'm just, speculating. I don't know where this woman lived, but I was like, did she live in, like, Sausalito? Like, it was that kind of money? And then Tricia just happened to be there. And then when another, friend is passing away, and then allegedly, Tricia has a background in, or education in, I found, according to a newspaper, an old newspaper article announcing, I think it was her wedding. I know she's not married anymore, but this is like back in the day, maybe in like the 70s. I forget. I'll have to pull it up again. Where it said that she had some kind of background or education or certificate in, I don't know if it's like a CNA type situation, but some kind of medical. Now, I wish I remembered exactly what they said her education was. So I wonder that was probably, if I have to guess, the way in which Tricia would get into, with these older women and stuff. It's like, I can help you. I have a background and like a half CNA. Okay. Oh, it was an EMT certificate. Okay. Yeah. It was like in the 40s or something. It was during the World War II, allegedly. And she was like, yeah, I could put a Band-Aid on you and take all the cash out of your wallet at the same time. Allegedly. Okay, God.
She's not a Christian.
Yes.
She is dark-sided too.
She's dark-sided too. She's not. Yeah, lock up your nanas. Tricia is on the loose. She's looking for a new dying sugar mama. Okay, I hate to say it like that, but that's how it is.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
I mean, we really, like, Tricia she is a danger to nanas. She is you better stay away from my nana. Okay, all of our nanas. Don't you come near Nana. Nana didn't work her whole life to have some lady come in and go, I'll live with you. Oh, even when you tell me to go home, I'll stay. I'll stay in your guest bedroom. Yes, Nona needs a nap. Something like that. She had some kind of certificate in that. Yeah, hold your jewelry, hold your purse, hold your phone. She's like, I'll get it. Is the body cold? Let me grab it. Like, that's what I didn't make this shit up. That's what this chick did.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting put.
Yes, and not to be sexist, thank you, Kelly. Your sugar papas too, because justice for Mr. H, the widower, who, oh my God, she took so much money from until he realized, like, I'm getting fleeced. I'm getting fleeced. Yes, Tricia likes the ones without family. If you don't have a family, or you have a family you don't talk to, if you're estranged or something, Tricia's coming in. She's coming all in. She's not even going to brush her hair, brush her teeth. She's at your door like, hello, it's me, Tricia. Hi, do you know me? I've got a crime website. I think you gave money to one of my GoFundMes one time. Do you need me to help you? Do you want me to wipe your butt? Okay, because I'm not going to. But I'll hold your purse while you wipe your butt. Like, I'm worried. I am worried. Yes, fleece and persist, Tricia. I don't know. Did Mr. Kat said, did Mr. H pay for her teeth? I don't know. The lore on Tricia is it goes back so far and it's so deep. I mean, she's the OG grifter. Like she is, like she's a part of the greatest generation. Like she is, it goes deep, so deep, put her ass to sleep. Like it goes back far. And we've only, you know, scratched the surface. So I don't know who gave her teeth, but I saw Olaf with a video of her with a mayonnaise jar behind. She's like, oh shit, there's mayonnaise behind me. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's scary. It's scary. Carolina says, Tricia, low life grifter. Should be in jail. I mean, it doesn't look good, Tricia. Allegedly. I mean, the stuff you're doing here. Ooh, yo. You know. Oof. All right, Megan, we're going to try again with you. We're going to try. We might have to dump you soon.
Communication and friends with Lauren. June of 2024. Is that a dispute? Lauren.
Wait, what is she saying? She's so smug. Even the way she reads is smug.
For approximately $1,800. Again, doesn't matter when you purchase the ticket. If there is an injunction against you, you don't go.
Do you hear that? Megan said, doesn't matter when you purchase the ticket. If there's an injunction against you, don't go. You don't go.
60. At the time, I was regularly in communication and friends with Lauren. June of 2024. Is that a dispute?
Trisha's just digging up people taking their teeth. Like I don't. At this point, Nuna needs a nap. I don't know. I'd believe anything. Trisha will snatch them dentures right out your mouth. You better get some Polydent and forget it. Fix a dent and forget it. Because Trisha should be snatching dentures. She's a denture snatcher, allegedly. Ugh, good.
She's not a Christian. No! She is dark-sided too.
I'm saying, like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Lauren was aware I purchased a ticket and she had no plans to attend. That you were aware of. 61 is recently.
Do you see how dumb? Megan, you look so dumb. I can't. Like, seriously, honey, delete your channel. Delete your channel. Okay, I'm going to keep saying this to you. I don't know why I'm being this nice to you, but you're like, that you know of. Maybe Lauren Matias had tickets and you don't know. Girl, she didn't even want you to know. You definitely didn't know because she wasn't talking to you until you were doing dirty work for her. She was just talking shit behind your back. Oh my God. God. You're not an expert. You're not a Christian. And you're not an expert. Good Lord. Oh no. Okay. Let's keep going, Megan. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, Megan. Come on. We gotta get our dopamine up. Come on, girl.
June 2025. Lindsay overheard Grayson tell a friend that Lauren said that she did not have plans to attend CrimeCon. Now, this statement is complete hearsay. It would not be admissible in court. That
who told this bitch she can tell us what is admissible in court and what's not? Like you can what? The one who admitted I have no certificates. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised when she's like, I got no training, no certification for my life coaching, but I'm not coaching life. I'm just coaching. And here she is. This would not be admissible in court. Be inadmissible.
Lindsay overheard Grayson tells a friend that Lauren said, so this is Grayson telling a friend something Lauren said, that she didn't have plans to attend CrimeCon. Well, never mind the fact that that's all hearsay, but it's all beside the point.
It's beside the point, you dumbasses. Yeah, she's a lawyer now. I'm a lawyer.
Because
Harvey 11.
You were enjoined from attending the event. You shouldn't have attended the event.
Bitch, you shouldn't attend the event. What are you talking about? You're just showing up everywhere no one wants you to be. You don't get to tell a grown woman where she can go and where she can't go. Just because you can barely read this doesn't mean you get to say anything.
Regardless of whether the other...
Oh my God. Not selling that book really sent her down just on a negative, like down a negative hole. Like now everyone will pay because her walk along the fire rocks, or I got fire in my crotch, or what is her book called? Fire, Liar, Liar, Pants on Fire. No, I feel the fire in my giny. What is her book? Walk across fire, fire, ants, fire island. Fire, you're fired. Either way, the way that book was so unsuccessful, now everyone's going to pay because her fire book wasn't fire. It was in fact really bad. Yeah. It was like toilet water. It was so bad.
Person had plans to attend or not. It's in the court order. 62, unbeknownst to me, Lauren changed her mind and attended CrimeCon, knowing that I would be in attendance with, I think this is Lindsay and Lori and perhaps Janice. Now, here's something I want to point out that probably a lot of people don't know. Lauren was invited.
Okay. She's going to tell us something people don't know. She knows an inside thing. Lauren told her an inside thing. She hasn't been coached. That's defamatory if you say she might have been coached or you even ask. And she will win in a defamation lawsuit. You stupid, poor bitches. Okay? She'll beat us all. All right. It's defamatory.
Lindsay and Lori and perhaps Janice. Now, here's something I want to point out that probably a lot of people don't know.
Okay.
Lauren was invited to attend CrimeCon to go to the award ceremony that was honoring the families of Abby and Libby from the Delphi case. So the primary reason for Lauren and Grayson attending CrimeCon was to attend the Clue Awards.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Oh, good. And the lie detector determined that was a lie. That was a lie. It's rough.
Now, I don't know when they were invited, at what the time frame was.
So you don't know. Again, another, like, of course, the best friend of Tricia. But now I don't know. So then shut up.
Obviously, they were concerned about attending enough to have it put in.
Yes, they were very concerned that beautiful young Christina with her luxurious real hair was going to harm Lauren's ego. I don't know. I don't know what she was going to do, but she was going to have a super cute outfit that Lauren could never replicate or steal, like she allegedly steals from Annie Elise. Allegedly, you guys. Okay. Oh my God.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more.
I like women.
I like women. Women.
Yes, the fire starter. I think that was the name of her book. Yeah. I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Megan. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Allegedly.
The injunction, which they obtained prior to the convention, which was served prior to the convention.
Shout out to the homicide detective. Shout out to her helping Lauren out.
So again, it doesn't really matter what Grayson told a friend that Lauren said. What matters is that Christina was not supposed to attend according to the injunction, and she went ahead and went anyway. 63.
He was like, yep. It's Bobby Joe, Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe, the homicide detective. Yep. Did she ever call Turtle Boy back? Does anyone know if Bobby Joe ever called Turtle Boy back? Maybe he should call her again. I don't know. He might want to follow up. I don't know. But that's pretty rude that you didn't call him back, Bobby Joe. Pretty rude.
Later learned that Lauren announced her plans publicly on a live stream. A video of the announcement is expected to be offered in my defense's Exhibit D9. Lauren was not a speaker and did not have a booth at CrimeCon. She purchased a, quote, day pass, and CrimeCon was not a, quote, work event for Lauren, as she stated in her second declaration. Now, again, anyone could argue that CrimeCon would be a work event for Lauren because she is in the true crime space and it is a true crime convention.
What? You have your head so far into Lauren Matias's uterus. It is insane. It's like Megan's hoping she gets reborn as Lauren Matias's kid or something. You couldn't pay me to simp this hard for someone who hates me. Where there's going to be zero payout and I'm going to end up crybaby boo-hooing on the internet about losing subscribers. But at this time, 5 months ago, Megan was like, I'm on the right team. I am going to win. Everyone's going to buy my book, The Fire Starter. Everyone's going to want my life coaching because I am Lauren Matias adjacent.
You sure about that?
I'll be the new Grayson.
You sure about that?
It's just like the Grandma Grayson.
You sure about that?
Just wait and see, haters. And I'll get a colonoscopy every month.
You sure about that?
Well, you guys just stay home poor and dumb.
Lauren related to me that she doesn't get a booth there because it's far better publicity for her to walk around and talk to people.
Now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop,
Yes, I'm sure that's why Lauren doesn't get a boot. Yeah, it's far better for her to walk around. What do you mean? She scared everybody. She's getting civil stalking injunctions on her. You can't even talk to the bitch. She's running around. Don't look at me. But I'm filming you. But I came in the restaurant after you. Sure. You're stalking me. Why would anyone talk to her? She'll literally put an RO on you. She's super litigious. She's shown us a pattern of behavior. Ew. Like she doesn't want anyone to talk to her. Yes, that's why she doesn't have a booth. Megan, oh my God. This is embarrassing. Her words, so embarrassing.
Because they're losers.
So, this was so unnecessary, Megan.
And I will say this, I was a broadcast reporter for 10 years before I was a YouTuber. I would go on location everywhere. I have never experienced this.
Because we're just like normal moms. We're not used to this.
I don't know why they keep coming up to me, why they are filming me, why they are.
She doesn't know. She was a broadcast journalist. Okay, you guys. True crime is true. She's a real journalist. You're all jealous.
In the crowd. And again, she was invited to attend the Clue Awards. And she, as I recall, did do a couple of live streams and made other videos while she was there. So she absolutely was working at the CrimeCon event. I don't have any evidence that Christina was working at the CrimeCon event, although she does say later in her declaration that
defamatory. That's defamatory. She was working. You're so stupid, Megan. You're so stupid. I can't even. I know the rest of us are stupid and poor, and we just don't know it. And you're a genius, and you know everything, and you're a master at music. You're a music masturbator. I know it, but this is just like, oh my God, this is.
He took a picture for Lindsay of Lindsay's employer, and I guess she's trying to claim.
Again, all these things you have said have now been disproven. And you can actually see some of the work that Christina did, which is very impressive. And some of the video and video editing and the things she shot while she was there for like Ashley Banfield, I think. I mean, she was doing some shit and it was beautiful. It was better than anything you shitheads ever put out. And you would think now that you've seen that and you've seen the work Christina does and you've said all these horrible lies about her, you think you would come out and go, oopsie, oopsie poopsie, I was wrong. I just have no talent. So I can't recognize talent. So that's why Christina had a blind spot to her. That's what you should say, Miggy. You should go, I was born talentless. I don't have the gene. So when I couldn't see talent. I couldn't see Christina's talent. But now I've seen it and it's really good. And I bet you if you could do what Christina could do, you could have a channel. You could be a content creator. You can't, but that's content creation. That's like a work of art. Whatever this is, I don't know what this is. Honestly, I don't know. It's delete.
That she is a photographer and that is her work.
That is her work. You know how she says it like it's so bad. Meanwhile, she's out there singing, fuck you. And thinking she was going to like get rich off a book and nobody knows who this bitch is just because her cousin is a horrible person and a schmurderer. And she had a couple good months on YouTube. She was like, that's it. We're going all in. All right. This is my destiny. And then after the trial and after this stuff with Lauren and after people are like, oh, she's boring. Even Lauren, again, saying you're boring. You're not an expert on anything. And she only has you on to talk about Lori. So once Lori isn't relevant anymore, guess what, genius? Neither are you. Oh my God.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like
literally not that hard to figure out, girl.
However, again, I just have to go back to the fact that she was served a stalking injunction. She was not supposed to be at CrimeCon. We'll talk about the bar scene later when it comes up in this.
Oh, I bet you will, you little stalker. Who's the stalker? Who's the stalker, Megan? Melatonin Megan, who is the stalker? Who's following Christina around? Who's jealous? Who's jelly? You guys like to say everyone's jealous, but who's really jelly? Who's following who? All right, now that we've seen the video come out, all the evidence, I love evidence. I love it. I love receipts. I love proof. That was awesome. Clearly, you just want to pretend it doesn't exist, but we saw you, Megan. You're a little stalker. You need to get a life, Megan.
Declaration. I arrived in Denver for CrimeCon and checked into the hotel on September 3rd, 2025. On September 5th, 2025, I was headed to one of the CrimeCon panels and was approached by the police. By the way, she leaves out the fact that when she arrived at the convention, she alerted CrimeCon security about the injunction and told them that she was planning to attend the convention anyway. So, left out.
Boom, mic drop, huh?
That one out.
I walk him down the whole time. I know he got some hoe in him.
67. The police gave me the temporary injunction and told to remain in the hotel.
I can't believe she went through all of these just to look stupid and to be disproven. And she forgets, like, this exists. I would love to see you, Megan, revisit this with the actual facts. Not just your jaded opinion and want for Lauren Matias's acceptance, but, like, the receipts.
And not attend any of the CrimeCon events. The police told me specifically where I could and could not go. The police explained to me that I was permitted to remain in the hotel and access all areas of the hotel, except that I was not allowed to go beyond the designated CrimeCon signage or into CrimeCon events. I asked about the hotel bar, and they told me that I could be there so long as it was not the CrimeCon convention and I was not approaching within 500 feet of Matias. That's pretty clear cut. You were told. The audio of this conversation is expected to be off.
Oh my God, I forgot that she is like that. Oh, she's like that succubus that just like clings on to you like, oh, okay, you're gonna give me a little bit of attention if I do something for you? Yeah, you were told. You were told. Oh, she's like the kid who raises their hand. You forgot to give us homework, teacher. Yeah, you forgot. Me, you like homework.
In my defense is Exhibit D10. That night, I was in the hotel bar taking picture for Lindsay of her employer. Prior to arriving at the bar, one of my friends confirmed that Lauren was not in the bar. Okay, but it's also a really big bar. And it was very crowded all of the nights of CrimeCon.
Case closed. It was a really big bar. That's it. You got it. Smart. This is your life coach. This is what your money goes to. Yeah, but it was a really big bar.
It's inappropriate.
Now what do you have to say? Really big bar. Me and Joe Schmo had to run around to find Christina. It was so big. We had to keep moving closer and closer to her, who was clearly, she was just having fun, had no idea. We were watching her, stalking her. We were all in on her. Yeah, it was really big to get to Christina. She was so far from us, but we just kept going and going.
So is it possible that friend didn't see Lauren there? I think so. It's a huge area. So if you can imagine sort of like a...
We can't. We're stupid.
Courtyard type of an area that's surrounded by 4 different restaurants and another cafe and a coffee house.
No, two, you get out of here with that. No. Did you have fun at the game? I'm so sorry that we had to beat you yesterday, but tied 1-1. Okay. I will say, you guys, that these refs, what's going on with this NBA? Why are the Nuggets starting to flop? Why are they taking falls and doing that? They don't have to do that. I don't understand it. But it seems like everybody's doing that now in the NBA. You guys, go Timbies. I was like, Joker. He's a little bully, that Joker. He's pushing and poking and stuff. I was like, Joker, you don't got to do that. You don't got to do all that. But, oh boy. But fun.
It's a huge bar area. So that entire bar area is surrounded by these different restaurants on the sides. So from the steps coming down into the bar area all the way to the exit of the bar area is a really huge area.
Good. So from this really big area and the steps of the bar area is a really big area. It's a lot of area. She is just a fucking genius, this one, right?
And it definitely would have been easy to miss an individual person sitting in that area.
There's tons of areas.
After being in the bar for several hours,
I was in an area where Lauren was in the same area and we were areaing. It was awesome.
A friend notified me that Lauren had entered the bar. Well, I'm going to push back on that because I was in the bar from early in the evening. Lauren was there.
You were drunk? Why are you in the bar so long? Oh, that's it. Allegedly, we might have some alcoholism.
It's a good time to be medicated.
For fun and comedy and satire and parody, obviously. But that's like, oh my God. She's like, I was in the bar forever. I waited all day. I drove all night. I waited all night for Lauren and Grayson. And they finally showed up. And I was like, Joe Schmo, look, they're here. They're here. They're going to hang out with me and McSpunky. Yeah. And then Lauren said that I could sit at a table that was in her proximity. And it was like the best day of my fucking life. Yeah. But one time I sat too close to her and she was like, ew, gross. And she started coughing and she said she was allergic to me, which could happen because it was a big area, but it wasn't that big of an area where I couldn't possibly trigger an allergy area in the area of an area. So I just waited. I was there for 2 days before Lauren showed up. I thought, you know what? I'm just going to plant my butt here. And I just sang. That's where I came up with the fuck you song. And I just sat there all night and I waited. And the next night and I waited. And then Lauren finally shut up and I said, Lauren, over here. And then she said it was really loud. So she couldn't hear me. So it was weird because there was no music on. It's a silent bar. Yeah. Where you can't say anything, but Lauren says she has some inner ear stuff. So for some reason, the tone of my voice, it makes sense if you don't think about it. She couldn't hear. So she could talk to everyone else. I get it. Like that could happen, you guys, in that area. So in the area that we were areaing, she couldn't hear me. And I was like, oh, so I just, it was fine. Not everyone can hear my tone. So yeah, she did talk to everybody else, even tried to talk to Christina. But yeah, but I understand that that's happened to me before, being in an area.
Already when I arrived, and it wasn't until much later that we saw Christina in the bar area. So yeah. I don't know who was there first. Definitively, I can't say. I don't have this.
Kresha, yes. Kresha says she took aerial photos of the area. This is a really big area. She took aerial, and areola photos of that area because it was a big area.
Security camera footage. Mm-hmm. It's in dispute. But the bottom line is she was told not to be within 500 feet of Lauren. So immediately upon seeing Lauren, she should have left. And I can attest that that was not her behavior. She was looking over at Lauren and Grace.
I can contest. So is this defamation? Are you sure about that? Are you going to stand on that, Megan? Because as I was stalking Christina that night, I noticed that she may have looked to the side where Lauren was. Maybe, yeah, in our area where we were doing aerials with our areolas in the area of the area with Ariana Maddox.
Several times as she was taking these pictures of Lindsay's employer. So she knew very well how close she was to Lauren and Grayson. I immediately wrapped up what I was doing and left. I'm going to push back on the immediately because she was there for a pretty long time.
Oh my God, who's the stalker, bro? I'm going to push back on that. She was there for a very long time, approximately 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I do not believe, in my expert opinion, that it would take you 2 minutes and 34 seconds to put your shoes on and leave. She was there for a really long time.
She was there long enough for Grayson and I to go talk to security.
Oh my God, you tattletale narc bitch. Oh my God.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
And then I went and we told the police. We got security. We wasted their time to get little Christina with the beautiful hair out of there. Yeah. Snitches, right? Oh my gosh.
And come back.
You couldn't pay me to do this. Like, no. No amount of money could get me to embarrass myself like this. And I've done some embarrassing shit. This is so cringe and embarrassing. And then Grace and I, me and the fetus producer, yeah, I followed her even though I'm like 50. It's kind of creepy because I want her life. Allegedly. Okay. And we told
it's inappropriate.
The police, the security. Yeah. Ew.
She was still there. It was a pretty long time. 73. I did not.
She didn't know about them meta glasses. Megan, I want to hear, how do you feel now that the meta glasses disprove all of that? When you found out about the meta glasses. Oh, like what now? What now? I know you want to throw us off the scent with the whole like, my book failed, my butthole hurts, you know, my colonoscopy. But what did you think when you saw the receipts drop in? That's what we want to know. Yes, we want to know.
Potentially stand close to Lauren as Grayson alleged, or as, I don't know, Lauren and Grayson, as Lauren alleged in the second declaration. Rather, they entered MySpace. That is not true. Lauren and Grayson were stationary.
She's so fun. They were stationary in the area.
And Christina was the one who was moving around.
I mean, you fuckers stalked Christina. This is like sick. Megan, you have to get a life. You got to get a boyfriend, girlfriend, hobby. Maybe you could do crochet. I mean, that's not easy, but you are a genius. Just anything. Oh my God. Yuck. This is crazy. Maybe you should start watching like Bravo television or something. You got to do something else.
On September 6, 2025, I was again in the bar at the hotel's restaurant when Lauren appeared because she, quote, wanted to come to the bar. She called the police and had me removed from the bar. I don't think that's accurate, but I don't know for sure, so I can't speak to the timing of all of that and how that all happened.
A job. Oh,
during my conversation with the police.
That might be asking too much. Dandy said, get a job. Yes. Yes. But remember, she got offered all those jobs and she's going to tell us. She left us with, you know, on like, you just wait. All right. A cliffhanger. So we watch her next video. She's like, I got a big time job. I got offered all the jobs. I got offered your job. Yeah.
Everybody's making these tweets and Facebook posts about New Year, New Me. Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
You're still on meth, Cheryl. Shut up. She is like, honestly, the personification of like one of those fake ass braggy social media posts when it's not true. Of like a fake AI social media life. And then you find out the person is like crying alone in the corner with piss pants. And you're like, why didn't you just put that? That's far more relatable than whatever you did over here, pretending you have all this stuff. Oh, Miggy.
Lauren and Grayson walked right by us, which is inconsistent with her claim that she was afraid of me. Well, let's see. If I am afraid of somebody and I see the police talking to somebody, then I'm not worried that somebody is going to come over and do anything to me because the police are right there. So
that's that.
76. In other words, after serving me an order that prevented me from being within 500 feet of her, Lauren purposely entered that space to force an encounter just as she had done the prior day. And to Lauren, I don't know what that redaction is there, just as she had done the prior day, and to blank following the cease and desist letter. Oh, to Lindsay. So again, the cease and desist letter doesn't prevent any kind of contact.
What's a cease and desist? Bitch, we don't know what that is. What's she talking about this cease and desist? We don't work with cease and desist. We work with cease and desist.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
You mean a cease and desist? Oh, girl. Who's the smart one now? She didn't even say it right.
And I don't think that Lauren purposely entered the bar space to force an encounter with Christina.
Lindsay, you might have to get an RO too. She keeps saying your name. Christina. Lindsay, Christina. Sarah Crossbody, Dental, Lori, Jenny's belly flats. I like all of them. I just want to be their friends. She's like that Molly Shannon character that's like, but that character was like, imagine her not likable. Like, I like all the girls. I just want the girl. You should have just told the girls, I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. Okay. I want to be your boring friend. Can I? And I'm sure they would have been like, hell yeah, girl. They seem like very nice people. They would have been like, yeah, you want to hang out? Sure. You could be boring. Takes all kinds to run the world. You know what I mean? Make the world go round. And then I cut off a piece of her hair and then I smelt it. And then I ate part of it. And then I studied it for 6 weeks. So I know everything about her.
That's not my recollection of the events at all. On September 7, 2025, I was having lunch in one of the hotel restaurants. I left with another individual, redacted, and walked across the center courtyard between restaurants. I saw Lauren and immediately left the area with redacted. At no point did I attempt to approach or communicate with Lauren. That seems like a reasonable thing to me, to like you see her and you walk the other way. That all seems reasonable. The same weekend as CrimeCon, I posted 3 videos that I had created long before, receiving the temporary injunction. Okay, just because you created them before you received.
Okay, hold up. Hey. Okay. Now we're getting sassy, Megan. Megan, this is why no one wants you to life coach. This is why no one takes you seriously as a DV advocate or whatever you say. This is why no one bought your book. because you legitimized this bullshit, which clearly was not stalking. Lauren was never being stalked. She was never in danger. And you quadrupled down. You said this is your 4th deep dive into this. And you were there for part of it. So now you're just a lying liar who lies. So why would anyone buy your book or believe that you're an advocate for DV? Because you forget that there are real women, real men, real people who have dealt with some serious shit. This is not it. Anyone who sniffs out this story, who has ever dealt with like a DV situation, a stalking situation, anything where they've had actual fear when someone else is involved, like fear of someone else, knew that this was bullshit from the jump. Unless you wanted something from this, unless you could gain something from this, which was you. You know, that's my opinion. That's what it looks like. Because it's just such bullshit. That's why no one's going to buy your book. No one's going to take you seriously ever. That's one of the main reasons, because you can pull up these videos and go, oh shit, she is not a DV advocate. You made this into a joke. You made any kind of legitimate stalking claim, any kind of legitimate RO, anyone going through something like that, you made a joke out of it. And they can see that. They can see through you. Like there you go. We just answered it. So you don't need to do any more videos about my money. I lost subscribers. Like that's why no one bought my book. Here's why.
In Weekend is CrimeCon, I posted 3 videos that I had created long before, receiving the temporary injunction. Okay, just because you created them before you received the injunction doesn't mean it's okay to post them, because posting them is what you're enjoined against doing. So you just admitted that you posted 3 videos about Lauren with the injunction in place.
Bitch. Megan, you got to watch these back. I know you don't want to, but you got to watch these back.
Christina says, the videos are not posted to a, quote, targeted account, as Lauren claims, nor were they directed at Lauren, and were not threatening, defamatory, or harassing, in her opinion. But what's the legal definition? We have to hold it up against that.
God, please, no! I did not hold up against that.
No!
No! No!
Did not believe the injunction restricted my ability to post public commentary, but the injunction did specifically say that you were not to post anything threatening, harassing, or defamatory. Again, we have to hold that up against the legal definition, not your opinion of what.
Yep, and not your opinion of what you think is harassing or defamatory, because by legal definition, nothing Christina has done is harassing or defamatory. And the judge saw through that, and that's why your little friend stopped going forward, not because she was afraid they were gonna that long climb. That was just, oh, smoke screen, look over here, don't look at the man behind the curtain, the great Oz. Like, just Megan, oh my god, sell out, girl, you a sell out.
They're not that they were threatening, defamatory, or harassing. Lauren's alleged fear and emotional distress. Now this is where I start to get
angry. She's gonna get angry. This is when I put my dog in the chicken cage. This is when I get really mad and I say, get in the chicken cage. Loki, justice for Loki. # free Loki.
A little upset about this whole thing because none of us are able to accurately judge the fear and distress of another person.
I am 100% able to tell you that Lauren Matias was never in fear of shit other than her own truth coming out. And that's exactly what we learned from all of this through the receipts and everything. That's what she was afraid of. Shut up, Megan. Like, shut up. Did people tell you? Is this why you hate your family? Did they tell you to shut up all the time? Like, shut up. You have to shut up. Shut up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
You just take the joy out of everything. Like, everything. It's just like, you're not fun. You're not a fun person. You're not a true person. You're not a fun person. You're just like, ugh. Ugh.
Unless we've witnessed them in baseline and then in fear and distress, unless we are a licensed mental health clinician, and even then sometimes.
Well, you're never going to be. You won't even get a certificate for life coaching. You got nothing. Unless you have a fear of losing subscribers. Yes, that was her only fear. Indelible. Exactly. Is Lauren was going to lose subscribers because the truth was going to come out, which it did, of all the shit she was talking, of just how dirty she was, all the sock accounts she has, the shit she would post on Reddit and in the in Facebook groups. I mean, the amount of time Lauren had to just be like a troll on the internet. against people and then smile to their face and stab them in the back is a sickness. It's a sickness. The fact that you still want to be in close proximity to someone who's proven to be that sick and weird says everything we need to know about you, Megan. Like, that is troublesome. That's bothersome. Do they have a colonoscopy for that? You need to get that checked out because you got all the polyps for that. That's crazy that you still, that just means that you're like that. That's the only thing I can deduce is that you are, you identify with that. Because the minute I find out someone's doing that much dirty shit behind the scenes, ew, gross, I'm gone. I'm never talking to you again. Oh my God, you never existed. Ew. Like all the things Lauren did and said, it's not normal. That's not healthy for a mid-40s woman to be doing. It's really, it needs its own like Netflix special. Like she's like that lady, that creepy mom. What was that Netflix a documentary that came out in the past year or so about that mom who was trolling her own daughter? It's that kind of sickness. It's weird and scary. Ugh, yuck. No thanks. I forget what her name was and what the name of that documentary was, but that was just when you find out it's her fucking mom trolling her teenage daughter to the point of her daughter wanting to take her own life. Like, bull, yeah, the Kendra lady. Oh, yuck. They covered that? No way, Kresha, shut up. How can these people fucking cover these crimes that they're guilty of? Oh my God. And I'm sure they were like, it's horrible. That's what Lauren does. That's literally what, she's still doing it. They still have accounts, allegedly, you know? We can just follow people's patterns. There was a pattern of behavior where Lauren and company would create these sock accounts and post this awful shit and say things. You're like, what the hell? And just be so, ugh. So we can only, you know, go from the patterns and think they're still doing it when you see certain accounts on Reddit posting like Hella was going over today who are still attacking Kresha and Kay. You can, I mean, there's a good chance that it's Lauren, Grayson, could be Megan, any in that little circle of sickness. Because I wouldn't waste my time, my precious time posting. Most people wouldn't. Like you just, like when your brain is somewhat healthy, you don't think like that. You don't go, you know what? I'm going to go to Reddit and all the Facebook groups. And I'm going to post under a different account all these mean things about these people that I claim to like, but then behind their back, I'm texting that I don't like them. And I'm going to put salt in their game to all my alleged competitors. It's gross. It's weird. It's not healthy. Kresha says, Lauren and John's first interview with Tricia, they talked about catfishing and all. Do you have the link for that? I would love you guys send me any links or things that we can roast with these because that would be amazing. Oh my gosh. Catfishing. Meanwhile, Lauren and Grayson are out there under multiple sock accounts. Allegedly. Oh my God. And who knows how many sock accounts Megan has. I imagine she knows so much about other people and like stalking them and following them. Thank you, Chow. I imagine she has like a bunch of sock accounts. I mean, oh my gosh. Did you bring home food? Oh my God. I might have to wrap this up, you guys. I got some food to eat.
It can be difficult if you don't know the person's baseline. So arguably, has Christina been around Lauren when she was not distressed? Yes. Arguably, has she also been around Lauren when she was distressed? Possibly. But we'll get into it as we go. 82. I've never threatened or caused anyone to threaten Lauren, her husband, or her coworkers. During the time that I was friends with Lauren, I observed and learned many things about Lauren's mental and emotional health. I personally observed.
I can imagine all the things that Christina and company, if you had like, all these conversations and things, the things you learned about Lauren. Oh, yuck. I mean, we know a lot of it obviously now, but it's not right. That one's not right.
Signs that Lauren was anxious, depressed, and otherwise mentally and
yeah. Remember Grayson was like, and she was in the fetal position, crying.
Emotionally unwell. Okay. Anxious, depressed, those are clinical terms. So maybe use different language to describe what you observe.
Now we got the fucking police of what you can say, the word police, maybe use different terms because Megan, has not been certified in anything. You're selling life coaching when you have no certification. You have no knowledge. You have nothing you're bringing to the table other than your own ego and narcissism. But you're going to tell someone else words they shouldn't use. Like you're a damn clinician, like you like to say. You're not a clinician in this area.
Perfect. This leads me to question many of the statements Lauren makes regarding her mental and emotional health in the Lauren declarations, or at a minimum, the cause of the mental and emotional health problems. Similarly, the Grayson declaration claims that Grayson needed anxiety medication to manage the effects, quote, I was causing, when I know.
I forgot some of these things. Like Grayson needed anxiety medication. Grayson's just trying to get some Xanax. Girl, I see you. Grayson's like, I don't know. I'm really anxious. It's called Klonopin, I think it's called that.
I don't have any foods now.
Klonopin, I think. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I've never been on it, but I heard of it. I'm very anxious. So Klonopin, maybe?
From personal interactions with Grayson that she's received mental health treatment, including medication, well before the issues alleged in the Grayson declaration. Again, I'm just going to push back against knowing about the mental health.
Well, thank God you're going to push back.
Health treatment, knowing about the medication. How much did you know? If I was an attorney,
how much did you know? More than Megan. Yep. We got some JOJO chats. Thank you. Lori, thank you so much for sending the JOJO chat over to Venmo. Looking forward to a giggle tonight. Thanks for you. Thank you. I love all the Loris, all the Liz's, the dental Loris. I love everyone. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle coming in with the JOJO chat again. If you want to send a JOJO chat, the links are pinned in the top of the live here. Let me get my little ka-ching. This is what Megan's mad that she can't make money online anymore. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle says, I was in tears over your melatonin, Megan. I was bummed that I missed the live. Good. Thank you. Judge Jolene. We'll do more Judge Jolene's. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I got one from Laurel. Thank you. With a no comment. Love it. Love it. Thank you. And Jamie, I got yours earlier. Thank you so much for the JOJO chats. You guys are JOJO chatting. And Megan is kicking herself. All right. So thank you. Let's check the lonely PayPal and see if someone's grandmother has sent a JOJO chat. Oh, we do. We get the pee bills. Thank you. We're all old and stupid over here, just using PayPals. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kresha. Thank you so much for the PayPal. So this is for hush money to never hear that Megan song again. Oh, I love it. Keep up the stellar work. You keep up the stellar work, Kresha. And thank you so much. Classic Overthinker in the chat. Thank you so much for coming in with the PayPal JOJO chat. Says, we stand with Kresha, Kay, and Christina. Yes, all day, every day. All day, every damn day. And then we got another. The PayPal JOJO chats are killing it tonight. Thank you, Miss Anita, 1029. Jolene, love you, girl. Love you right back. Thank you so much, Miss Anita, for the JOJO chats. JOJO chats. Okay. So, yeah, we need a JOJO chat song. Maybe I'll remix Megan's song with actual cats. That'll be the JOJO chats.
Something I would want to heavily question her on. 87. I did not cause, nor is it reasonable for Lauren.
Question. I think what happened, I got to double check, but I think the Turtle Boy resolution, Mad Chair said, was there a resolution to the Turtle Boy error? I think the judge dismissed both. So Meredith initially, had asked for the RO, then Turtle had asked for the RO too. And I think the judge was like, nobody gets an RO, dismissed. I think that's what happened. But he didn't have, I think he said it, but he didn't have like a formal live about it. Cause now he's right him and Karen Reed are in their with the McAlberts in the civil lawsuit. So that's what they said. Christina's here. Christina, good to see you. Christina says Lauren would take her dad's meds instead of getting her own. Oh my God. At least that was the med she brought to the Corey Richards preliminary. What kind of meds? Is this prison meds? Christina, tell us more. Lauren would take her dad's meds instead of getting her own. What kind? At least that was the meds she brought to the Corey Richards preliminary. She brought meds to the Corey Richards preliminary. Like the first? Because in there two, Corey. Excuse my ignorance on it. But oh my God, that makes sense. That makes sense, allegedly. That makes sense. Oh my God. Yes, Kresha is going live tomorrow night. Everyone, go support Kresha. Let me share the link for Kresha's live tomorrow. I'll also put it in the live chat too. Everyone go support Kresha. Honestly, the best thing you can do to these losers is just support all the people who aren't these people. Support Kresha. Every time Megan wants to talk shit and be a hater on Kresha, and it just seems like Megan has this like obsession with Kresha. Just give Kresha even more views, because that's what Megan's really mad about. That's really what she's mad about. That's all this bitch cares about. She just wants money and views. She said, I want to help people, but she didn't say nothing about how she was sad she couldn't help people anymore. She said she was sad because she didn't get any money and she lost subscribers. She didn't say, I'm so sad because I really wanted to help all these people, and now that's less people to help. No, she showed us her bank. She wanted to show us her damn bank statement. She showed us her Patreon. She showed us her YouTube revenue. My God, that was just pathetic and cringe. So she's not worried that she can't help anyone. Oh my gosh. So under Kresha's live tomorrow. I'm going to share the link here, you guys. Make sure you're subbed up to Kresha. Under Kresha, do. Okay. Yes. Kresha's going live tomorrow at 5:30 my time. Ooh, this looks like a good one. Oh, she even got Tricia in the thumbnail. Kresha, get it. Kresha's got good thumbnails. Okay. So that is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the 21st or 22nd is tomorrow. Oh, I can barely keep the day straight. And she'll be live 5:30 Pacific. So that's 6:30 Mountain, 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Right? All right. There you go. And I'll include Kresha in the description of this video. So if you're like, what was Kresha's channel again in live? Have no fear. It'll be in the description for my replay crew people. So here's the direct link to her live tomorrow. Go like it, because then it pops up in the algorithm. So if you see someone has, don't do it for Megan, allegedly. But if someone has an upcoming live or something, hit that like, because then it pops you up in the algorithm and gets out to more of you and will send notifications. So that is the way to do it. Oh, you're taking a dad's Adderall, Angelica? Now I'm getting into Judge Joleen. I could see Lauren doing I could see Lauren liking an Addy. I could see her liking an Addy. Just going, Addy. Allegedly, for comedy purposes. Christina, I'm behind on the comments. I don't know if you ever posted. Taking did her dad know she was taking his medication? That's just fucked up. Go get your own medication. Oh my God. I think Lauren claims to be part of our crew, but we didn't claim her. I don't claim her. She claims to have ADHD. But I'm going to need to see the receipts on that one. All right? Because she doesn't read to me like one of the chosen people. That's just my opinion.
You're despicable.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Maybe she is. Maybe she is. And God bless, but we're not. She can't sit with us, right, Maury? Not with that behavior. That's not how we act. You're giving us a bad name. We already have a hard enough time in the neurotypical world. We don't need your bullshit, Lauren, to bring us down.
And Grayson, I don't know, to claim that I caused any of the issues they allege simply by A, exercising my freedom of speech, and B, addressing the public about matters of public interest. Well, if all
Did she take gabapentin? Did she take her dad's gabapentin? No, your dog mom says I take gabapentin for pain. It helps. Okay, Christina put it. They just gave Dave dog gabapentin. So Dave, before he goes to the vet and gets like his nails and he has to get his allergy test and he has to get his yearly physical or his allergy shot, I should say. They gave him trazodone previously. That wasn't enough. So now we have to give him trazodone and gabapentin. And I was like, that is a lot. Poor Dave. Is Dave? No, it's just buff. There's Dave. Oh, there's Teddy. Hi guys, you all here. And then Prince is over there. Hi, baby. So poor Dave. Now he has to take Trazies and gabapentin. Like, what the hell? Dave is going to be zooted. Christina says Gray was taking a muscle relaxer. Trazodone. But trazodone is like, I thought trazodone is like put you to sleep. Just like chill you. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor like Megan. Okay, so Gray was taking a muscle relaxer, trazodone, something for ADHD. I think a stool not a stool softener, but you know, who doesn't need a good stool softener? Was like Seneca. What's the stool softener name? That blocked her up. And there was like 4 or 5 on top of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. God bless. God bless. Mabel, thank you for the 199. Mabel says, can we review Megan's comments from her last live? Sure we can. Sure we can. Let's see what else you guys are seeing in here. Janice says she took a pill from a random stranger at Delphi. Oh, girl, fentanyl. Like, you got to be so careful. You can't take random pills from anybody of anything, ever. Don't ever do that. Lauren, what allegedly is wrong with you?
Allegedly.
Oh my God. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know which one's making her blocked up out of those medications. I think Grayson just might be wound up. You know, she just gets a little pated, a little constipated allegedly. And that's okay. Not Meth Central. Oh no. And ADHD medications, if anything, that makes me have to go to the bathroom. I don't know, not to share too much about Megan's colon, but oh my God. Oh, opioids cause constipation. Trey into Ray's song.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Christina said, just remember they tried to set me up for stalking because they knew they'd never get me for defamation. I don't lie. I don't stalk either. Yeah, why don't you sue Christina for defamation for that? Because then you got to go to Discovery Zone. Get in the zone. Discovery Zone. The Discovery is the best. That's why people don't sue for defamation, because then in the Discovery, you find the things. Christina says, I don't lie. I don't stalk either. But they could try and manufacture that. Good luck. Yes, Moonage. She needs some Activia. She needs to listen to Jamie Lee Curtis. Get that Activia, lady. Get a little probiotic action. I don't know. Oh, they give you trazodone after. I've taken trazodone for sleep before, and it just knocks me out. The problem with trazodone for me is it just leaves you so lethargic the next day. And so I'm just like, I don't like this. But I know there's lots of people that, that works for. Yeah, I don't know how old it is. But I hope Lauren isn't drinking while allegedly taking anything. Allegedly. We don't know.
Christina was doing was exercising freedom of speech and addressing the public about matters of public interest, then I might be able to agree with this statement. However, based solely on the TikTok that was aimed at...
Not the tiki-talkie. Oh my God. The evil tiki-talkies. The tiki-talkies are gonna kill us all.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy.
Talking about the damn tiki-talkies. Right here, she looks, let me make her bigger. She looks constipated. Miggy does. Miggy.
Shaming Lauren for wanting to obtain the genetic material of her brother.
Yeah, that was weird. That was still weird that she wanted her brother spooge. I forgot about that part. The brother jizz will never not be weird. That's weird. I don't care what anyone says. That's our opinion. It's fucking weird.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you rebel.
Stop trying to make the brother spooge thing happen. It's not going to happen. It's just weird. It's not going to happen. It's gross. We don't want to talk about your brother spooge. Okay, Megan? Why you want to talk about her brother spooge? That makes you weird. Christina says, I have nothing to hide. Discovery my phone all day. Bring it on. Actually, I will bring it on. This isn't saying what I'm specifically doing, but don't worry, guys. I'm doing something. Yes, justice for Christina. I need to write that down. Make my justice for Christina emojis. Okay, justice for Christina emoji. Okay, I wrote that down. We need that, Christina. We welcome whatever you're going to do. Because God knows these losers need to hear something.
Because they're losers.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom. And I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about it. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And law crime.
I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
My foot up on the gas, but somebody's got to do it. I mean, I play that clip a lot because it's just so important to hear the actual judge's words. And again, you can hear the entire audio of that. I know it's on J is for Justice. There's lots of channels that have that entire audio where you can just clearly see that the judge is seeing through Lauren's bullshit and trying to, use a civil stalking injunction to silence someone and their, free speech. And that, like the judge said, is not what it's for. It's not what it's for. Somebody called Gigi. I forget how much evidence there is now out there. So it is baffling that Megan still sits here on like some kind of self-righteous soapbox after we've seen like all of the videos and we've seen all of the, FOIAs and the whatever we call the police video, the body cam footage. It's insane. People's egos are the death of people. I swear to God. If you can just get out of your own ass, get out of your own way, learn from your mistake, own your mistake. I mean, girl, shouldn't a life coach know that? Shouldn't any kind of coach know that? It's crazy. Yes, he ain't buying them donuts from you, Lauren. In the Valley of Kings, you are right on. That judge is like, that milk is rotten. There was something wrong there.
You're not just exercising freedom of speech there.
Shut up.
And you're also not addressing the public about matters of public interest because
this chick wanted to take people to court, but we're all broke. She's like, I'm going to sue them. I'm going to sue them. I will sue them so hard. They're going to get sued more than they've ever been sued before.
Why at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know.
Mindy, so good to see you. Mindy says, your ego is not your amigo. Exactly. It's not. Just give it up. Let it go. Let it go. Like, just let it go. Okay? Let it go, Elsa. Come on. You were wrong. You picked the wrong team. Okay? Own it. That's how you grow. I think. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Christina says, it's wild. Megan is so irrelevant to me. It feels like she wishes she was relevant to me at this point. I mean, you're not wrong, Christina. But I couldn't care less about this chick. I just love Joleen, and it could be a rock that she, thank you that she wrote, so you die laughing. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Yeah, Megan is this whole thing and her, doing these videos. It's her attempt at relevancy. It's her attempt at gaining the love of Lauren. It's her attempt at getting subscribers so that this could be her job. And then now we know from her recent live, she has failed at that. But again, she's not going to be held accountable. She is going to blame all of us. Because I know when I cover something and people aren't interested, I blame everybody else. I say, oh, it's not me. It's not something I'm doing. It's not, maybe it's just not a good topic. I don't pivot. I just go live and double down and say, well, it made me money once. Why isn't it making me money now? You're all bitches and stupid. That's what I do. That's the winning thing. That's what a life coach would tell you.
Those were private conversations between Lauren and her family. And even if Christina had been told about them or was privy to them somehow.
Not privy.
Obviously, she knew about them in some way.
She knew about them because she's smart and beautiful.
But that's not a matter of public interest. Sorry. It's just.
Shut up. You're not even in the public. Be quiet.
Not. 88. I am not, quote, obsessed.
That's her whole reason. It's not a matter of public opinion. It's just not. Because Megan says so. Megan's like Stone Cold. Because Stone Cold says so. Because melatonin Megan says so.
With Lauren, as she claims, I have simply responded when she's involved me or when she's made false or misleading public statements. I believe that Lauren is singularly fixated on preventing me from engaging in public discourse regarding any information about or even related to Lauren that Lauren deems hurtful
I
or
gotta learn
harmful.
more about this, Christina. So Christina says, I feel strongly about Lauren, her and Lauren villainizing and ostracizing summer shiftlets. I don't know much about this. What did they do? Is this something we need to dig into? Let me know in the chat if you guys would be interested in me looking into this, into what they did to Summer. What did they do? What's going on? What did they do to Summer? Winter, spring, summer, or fall. Maybe we gotta look into that. Très intéressant. Very interesting. God, you guys do so much dirty deeds. You're just giving me content for years. And Megan, you're so boring. That's why I delete your channel and I'll have nothing to say. But yeah, what did they do to Summer? So Hella's covered it. I'll have to look at Hella's. I don't even remember. Well, if Dental Lori says it, then I'm going to have to get to the bottom of it because I love Dental Lori. All right. So gosh, you're giving me so much work, Megan, Lauren, Tricia, all the grifters, all the liars, all the fraudsters. So many people to roast, so little time. People are now requesting me to roast people and look into things. And I'm like, my plate is full. You know, it runneth over. I got to somehow watch The Valley. I promised people I would roast The Valley on Bravo. So I think tomorrow I set up a Valley roast for the first 3 episodes. I'm 3 episodes behind because these scammers, liars, and fraudsters just won't stop. Oh my God.
I don't know. I mean, making a TikTok account with 70 videos, 50 of which at least 50 of them are specifically about Lauren. That's a bit of an obsession.
You are not one to talk about obsessions, Megan. Megan, as you're following Christina around, knowing the exact time and steps she took, filming her, being a weirdo, please. This is like,
remember, y'all,
girl,
staying Delulu is the solution.
Go back and watch these videos, Megan, and then delete the channel.
To be honest with you, in less than a 6-month period.
Double duty roast.
89. None of my public posts show Lauren's face, use her name, or encourage others to contact her. I express my opinion on matters of public concern and of interest to my
True. That's all true. That's true. And the lie detector determined that was true. That's true.
Subscribers, followers, and friends. Yeah, just because you don't show her face doesn't mean people don't know about it. And when I was listening to the court...
Megan doesn't know what to do. And like, okay, well, just because you didn't show her face doesn't mean that... Yeah. Bruce the Moose. Wisconsin says 50 videos is nothing for a complex case. No, like the fact that these freaking hypocrites say anything about anyone making content on anyone when that is their whole brand, that's what they do. That's literally what they do. But they do it where they're exploiting the families of horrific crimes. Like, what? But somehow... I mean, how do you, I'll never understand that. I mean, I know they're crazy sickos, but with how Lauren literally, you know, with the Chad Daybell and Lori Daybell trial and the amount of money she made, and now they're building an allegedly like this compound with the podcast studio, allegedly, whatever. And then for her to do what she did to Kresha and Kay, and for her to disrespect and talk so horribly about the families behind their back when she literally profited off of their pain, she profited off of the blood of their loved ones, and yet she sits there on some kind of moral high ground like, and her and Megan. But there's tiki-talkies that don't say anybody's name or show a face. It'll never make sense. You cannot make that make sense because that's crazy, cuckoo, evil behavior. That's sick. It's a sick.
They're gonna make
sickness.
a pretty penny, and then they're all going to hell.
Right? You tell them, Ani, they're going to make a pretty penny, and then they're all going to hell.
Okay, this is
inappropriate.
It's all projection, Shirley. Exactly. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Christina says a lot of public narrative around Summer is what Melatonin Megan and Lauren controlled and or started, completely isolating her and running narratives behind her back. I witnessed Lauren Matias do it. It's deep, y'all. Ugh. Yuck. Well, I mean, that's what they did to you. I mean, that seems to be their MO. That seems to be what they do to people. So, ugh. She's not a Christian. Like, I can't play that sound effect enough.
Audio.
Still.
It was very clear that Lindsay knew that count was specifically referencing Lauren.
Lindsay knew.
And she did use Lauren's name. So number 89 is a blatant lie.
Defamation. You're calling Christina a blatant liar, and she's never used her name and hashtagged her name. So be careful, Miggy. You say you want to take people to court for defamation and you'd win, but people might be doing that to you, baby girl. So you better try to sell some of them books. Okay, because you and Tricia and co, you might have to start like a GoFundMe or something for some lawyers, unless you got it like that. Because you said we're all broke and you're rich and you're great and we're all impoverished and we can't afford people to look up our butts.
Because Christina did use Lauren's name in the hashtags on those videos.
No, she didn't.
Yes. 90, Lauren and Grayson.
And I love that she just gets to say that and she doesn't show any proof.
Both engaged in conduct towards me, Lindsay, Lori, Janice, and others that strongly contradict their testimony, such as reaching out to me by phone and taking purposeful steps to put herself in the same location and physical proximity with us. Arguably, Lauren is working at trials, etc. And it's just
working at trials.
You think I was weak without you, but I'm stronger.
Define working. Because I don't. Because she goes in her car at lunch and she's like, what's she doing? Okay.
Debatable as to whether Christina was actually working at those trials or just attending as public. 91, Lauren's public posts also contradict her and Grayson's testimony that Lauren and Grayson have experienced fear or emotional distress. Again, what we post in public is not how we feel necessarily. For example.
What? Oh my God. This is why I didn't listen to a lot of Megan. I just didn't care because she's so boring. Even when she's wrong, she's still boring. You know what I mean? I know she's the worst. But you can't even. Oh my God. Christina says Megan dedicated more time and episodes to me than I ever did on TikTok. Never used her freaking name. That's true. It's true. That's the truth. Hashtag free Loki. Go walk your dog, Megan. You'll be so much happier, and happy people have release endorphins. You go out, get some sun, it's like serotonin and shit. Pet your dog, give your dog treats, take him to the park or the PARK in case you are watching with your fur baby. Go throw the BALL. Give your doggy a TREAT. Snuggle him, rub the belly, and tear down that fucking chicken wire cage. Okay? I'm tired of looking at that thing knowing that your dog, who is too big for it, has to sit in there while you do whatever this is, which is stupid. And by your own admission, it doesn't even make you any money.
While the Lauren declaration state that she was incapacitated by fear for months, she was actively creating, publishing, and promoting content on podcasts and social media during that same period. Yeah, we all have to work and earn a living regardless of how we privately feel about things. And I, for one, can attest for pushing through, working, and being a mom for years on end while I was daily.
You sure about that? Sure about that? Because you were real quick to quit that job when you had, or alleged job, when you got some YouTube money. You got your first taste of YouTube money. You're like, this is going to last forever. And then it didn't.
We are living in the stupid era. This is the stupid era.
Being emotionally abused and coercively controlled. So yeah, we put on that face. We do what we have to do. Doesn't mean that everything is okay on the inside.
Girl, we know this is not okay with you. That reads.
93. Lauren has published live content over 100 times since April 9th, 2025. She has posted hundreds of pre-recorded videos and or podcast episodes during the same time period across various platforms.
Well, it says my dog knows how to spell Jolene. Now I'm getting you. Well, but your doggo deserves it though. These dogs are smart. These fur babies are smart. Yes, Grizzly Bear, Kelly D. Exactly. You can totally judge a person by the way they treat their pet. That is solely how I judge people usually, is by how they treat their fur babies. So Megan, you're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Uses, again, not an indictment of how she actually feels. On July 6, 2025, Lauren and her husband posted a Hidden True Crime podcast episode called, quote, Cults and Conformity, in which they discuss a variety of topics, including interpersonal relationships, the nature of cults and communities, family dynamics, conformity, cyberbullying, and AI regulation. Multiple times in the episode, Lauren mentions how she has always liked, quote, chaos, though not, quote, necessarily the kind of chaos that hurts people. I don't even know why we're referencing that. 96, Lauren.
Christina, she said, I don't even know why we're referencing that. Well, if Melatonin Megan doesn't know, oh my God. Okay, let's just fast forward and see what she says at the end. I can't. We barely got through any of Megan. It was so boring. Oh, this is a good screenshot. Here's a good screenshot for all you screenshotters of the just kind and happy. This is what a happy woman Megan is. Megan is so happy. When I grow up, I want to be as happy as Megan, you know, with her domes on. I don't know why you're talking about that. Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
I really don't give a I really don't.
We don't care.
Aimed another person. Asked or bullied or threatened or defamed. If what she has done is truly that bad, then just tell the truth about her. And the truth will prove her character.
Huh. Well, maybe now you should come out and tell the truth about how you were wrong. I don't think, Megan, I don't think you know the truth. If it bit you in your flat hair, I don't think you know the truth.
Megan with 2 E's. Ask that are not.
Megan with 2 E's. Look, you can see the cage. That cage is so small. And what I'm worried about with her dog, Justice for Loki, is also the depth of it, like the width or whatever. It's not very big. And her dog is, decent size. I don't know if he's as big as my Teddy, because Teddy's 75 pounds. Dave's about 45 pounds. And I think Buffy's 25 pounds. But that is not, her dog looked somewhere between Dave and Teddy. And that thing it's literally just her little built-in buffet. And it's the bottom of the buffet. And it's not very deep. And the dog goes in there, right? It looks like a fucking prison. I mean, I imagine like living with Megan already is a prison. But then you have to add the cage, the chicken wire to it. Oh, God. Justice for Loki. We got to save Loki, you guys. We got to save him. Oh, my God.
Now that you're out of my life, I'm so much better. You think I was weak without you, but I'm
That's what Loki's going to be singing. I'm a survivor. I want to steal him. Allegedly for comedy purposes. I would never come close to you. But give your dog some love, Megan. What's wrong with you? Your dog looked so cute. I bet you she got it from a breeder. I'm just saying allegedly.
Need to cease and desist doesn't mean she complied with it. Now, I'm just speculating here. I'm not trying to accuse Lindsay of anything, but I'm saying it's possible that Kay and Kresha and Gigi and others have been told things about Lauren that are not true.
Guess what? They weren't. So now what do you say, Megan? Now what do you say? When Kay and Kresha and Gigi all say they in fact were not told things that were not true. And that Gigi, she didn't even know what was going on other than the fact that, yeah, she knew that Lauren was talking shit, but she didn't care because she had bigger fish to fry. She had more important real life thing because she was caring for a family member who was passing away. she was caring for them at their end of life. She was doing something actually important. Like, what do you say now? That all the police tape, the audio, everything, the video is out. We heard it from Gigi's own words. We've heard from Kay and Kresha's own words. They literally have said what you're saying is not true. Why don't you speak to that? You keep running with this. This is why you will never have any subscribers. You will never make any money on YouTube or being a content creator. No one will ever buy your book or care what you have to say or hire you to be a life coach. Because when you are faced with the truth, you would rather stand by your lies and by your fiction because it makes you feel better. And somehow, I don't know, maybe you're still lusting after Lauren or Gray Bay. But it is baffling that all of that information now exists 5 months later, and you still choose to only go on the internet to cry baby that you don't make any money online. And I'm telling you, this is why the fuck you don't make money online. This is why the fuck no one wants to subscribe to you. This is why the fuck you will never be successful. There you go. It's right there. Like, show like a tiny bit of humility, but you won't. So you will continue to be a failure, and your books will go unread, and your channel will go unwatched, and your YouTube will keep going down, and you will cry baby about it, and no one will care. I don't know why anyone would support you at this point. You are shown the truth, and you're like, I can't see it. Where is it? And you're like, it's right here. I don't know. You're 50.
I'm still waiting for the receipts.
You got them. There you go, bitch. You got them. Hop online with your smooth filter over your face and go over the receipts because they're out there. Let's watch one more time. She's waiting for the receipts. She's waiting. She's wearing me out. There's consequences to being a dickhead. The consequences are you're not going to get to do the work you want to do. Sorry. You could have. You had the opportunity. But you just want to stand on lies.
Kay and Kresha and Gigi and others have been told things about Lauren that are not true. I'm still waiting for the receipts. Please email them to me at askmegan@gmail.com.
Email them to her. Ask Megan. God, even your email address is so fucking stupid. Go ahead. Email them. Everyone email them to her. There you go. You got them, bitch. Are you going to read them? Are you going to read them or are you going to say you're bullied? Or are you going to talk about your butthole and your mental health? Read the receipts. That's how Megan reads the receipts. With her eyes closed. Megan, you are insufferable. There's no other term for you. You are just yuck. And you're a liar. So now you're a liar. And here's the proof. So take me to court for defamation. And here's my proof that I think you're a liar. Because right then you said you're waiting for the receipts. The receipts exist. You know the receipts exist. People, I'm sure, have sent you the receipts. Why haven't you addressed the receipts? What you just said about Gigi and Kresha and Kay is not true. And the proof is out there. And you said you would address it. The receipts are out there. You haven't addressed it. That means you're a liar.
Saying things about Lauren that are not true. And just because Lindsay received a cease and desist doesn't mean she complied with it. Now, I'm just speculating here. I'm not trying to accuse Lindsay of anything. But I'm saying it's possible that Kay and Kresha and Gigi and others have been told things about Lauren that are not true. I'm still waiting for the receipts. Please email them to me at askmegan@gmail.com. Megan with 2 E's. Ask.
Girl, your email has been inundated with this. Email her, guys. Email her. She asked you to. Send her the receipts. Email her. Open your protons now. Email her. Let's see. If you email Megan, send me the proof that you emailed Megan, and I will report back how many people emailed you the receipts. So again, joleenreacts@gmail.com. I know it's a lot to waste your time with this loser, but she said send the receipts. If you do, just send me a screenshot or let me know. And then I'll tell you, Megan, how many emails you have to check. I'll make it real easy for you. Oh, 10 people reached out to me. I'll say, so you got 10 emails with receipts. So go check them, bitch. Go check them. Go check them. Before you get online and cry, baby, one more time or tell us about your butthole, check the receipts. We don't care about your butthole. We want you to do what you said you were going to do. You said you were going to review the receipts. You're waiting on the receipts. Well, they came out quite a while ago. It's been 5 months, bitch. Seems like you got nothing else to do. Okay. Your channel's not making money. Your book's not selling. You said you're going to learn to prepare taxes or something, some executive jobs you don't want to take. You got a lot of time on your hands, Meigs. You're not walking the dog allegedly because he's in the cage. So read the receipts.
Not true. I'm still waiting for the receipts. Please email them to me at askmegan@gmail.com. Megan with 2 E's. Ask M-E.
Even better, BCC me. BCC me. BCC me. Thank you. And stop talking about Gigi. Like, literally don't talk about Gigi ever again. You guys bothered her to the point of, ugh. I mean, you bothered everybody. But the fact that Lauren and Grayson thought it was a good idea to contact Gigi while she was caring for a family member who was passing at their end of life, ugh, they're disgusting.
EGAN@gmail.com.
And the fact that Lauren, they've done so many disgusting things. Like approaching Kay at her brother's murder trial to be like, over some BS. And then it took Kay, you know, as she said, a while after to be like, oh God, because she's going through so much. After already profiting off of their family's horrific tragedies, she then is like, let me tell you something else. What? Something bad's happening to me. I might be held accountable for my actual words and bad behavior. I don't have a seat in the courtroom. Oh my God.
If I receive something that I feel is, you know, is harmful.
Oh, there's the caveat. If she receives something that she feels that fits with her narrative. So she'll go, I think these people are lying. Even though it's coming from Gigi's mouth, Kresha's mouth, and Kay's mouth. Now she's so biased because she, you know, hates Kresha now.
That are not true. I'm still waiting for the receipts. Please email them to me at askmegan@gmail.com. Megan with 2 E's. Ask MEEGAN@gmail.com. If I receive something that I feel is, you know, is harmful, is hard proof that Lauren did and said some of these things that are.
What is with these idiots in hardcore proof? They say this shit all the time. Any hardcore proof? Isn't that what Tricia said too? She had hardcore fraud or something on Daphne. God, go read a book. Go away.
That I feel is, you know, is harmful, is hard proof that Lauren did and said some of these things that are.
I don't know, coming straight from the people's mouths. Yeah, I would say that's all the proof I need.
That she's being accused.
And straight from Lauren's mouth? Yeah, that's all I need.
Accused of. I'll come out and say it.
Will you? With the caveat, she needs to feel it's good enough proof. She's the final decider of what proof is, you know, what is acceptable proof. Imagine thinking this highly of yourself. Imagine, I can't. I would rather fucking hide in a closet the rest of my life. This is so embarrassing. If I decide that your actual proof out of the mouths of babes is legitimate, then maybe, possibly, I will acknowledge it. Me, Megan, who can't sell a book to save my butthole.
However.
I don't care. I don't care.
However.
I really don't give a
However.
I really don't.
However what, Miki? However what? We should have just started at the end. Why was I even listening to her read stuff? Why didn't you guys say, you probably did. You're like, Joleen, what the fuck? Why are we listening to her read things? Oh my God. I feel like I wasted so much of your time. I apologize, you guys. I just skipped to the end. Why was I listening to her read? She can barely read.
If it's true that Lauren did and said harmful things to or about people, that doesn't mean that she deserves to be harassed.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Someone needs to play your song for you. Nonstop. However, even if she did, it doesn't mean no one harassed her. Now we know there was no harassment. So now what? So now what do we do? Now what do we do, Megan? Do we email you that too? So you can overlook it and go sit with Doo-Doo Ron in his diaper? I don't know what to do with this one. However.
Or bullied or threatened.
Bullied. You cannot bully a 50 fucking year old. Get a life. Children get bullied, Megan. You asswipe. NBA players get bullied on the court a little bit. That's it. We're old. We handle business.
Lauren did and said harmful things to or about people. That doesn't mean that she deserves to be harassed or bullied or threatened or defamed.
Girl, Lauren defamed herself. She said it all.
God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
If what she has done is truly that bad, then just...
Are you the judge of that? Are you the judge of what she has done is truly that bad? Of all the things that Lauren has said and done, and all the trolling and the sock accounts and all that, you decide? Megan? Look at her, look to the side. She's such bullshit. She knows she's bullshit. She knows it. She can barely get the sentence out with her bullshit because she knows it's crap. You sold your soul. You sold your soul to the wrong devil. The devil didn't pay out because the devil's Lauren Matias. All right? And she'll be fine and she'll build her compound and you'll go broke. You'll go broke. That's what you'll do. And you'll sell no books. And I hope you love your choice because that's what happens. Those are the consequences of your actions now. That's it. Bye.
Tell the truth about her. And the truth will prove her character.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it did. The truth proved her character. She said, you're not a good look. And she only had you on hidden as Lori's cousin. And you were never an expert in anything. And she doesn't like you. So now what? Now what do we do, Megan? Oh my God.
But now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like
bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. How many times can we tell you she doesn't like you? She doesn't like you.
So far, I haven't seen any receipts or any proof.
Well, they're all out there now, Megan. So we're going to need a follow-up. If you're a legitimate person and if you are deserving of, being followed for life coaching and you are just this sanctimonious piece of shit like you present as, where's the follow-up to all the receipts? How come you haven't reacted to any of the receipts? It's so weird that there's so much evidence out there now, 5 months later. And that's like generous because it came out right away. But now you've had 5 months and you've never responded. You've only crybabied. You've only went on Tricia's and you hide out with Tricia Grifter. And then you do your little live and you say, everyone's defamed me and a bully and my mental health and my butthole.
That she has done something legitimately.
What was that? What was that? What did she do? Legitimately?
About her. And the truth will prove her character.
Yep, it did.
So far, I haven't seen any receipts or any proof that she has done something legitimately.
She can't even talk because she knows it's bullshit. Okay, like I said, the body always reacts. You can try to keep going and pretend you're this tough and you know everything and this is the truth, but the body reacts. Your tongue is literally tied because it's like, oh, how much more bullshit can we spew?
That has harmed the business of another person.
You sure about that?
Or that has defamed another person. Now, some people gave a lot of pushback with Lauren saying that she compared herself to Charles and JJ and Tylee as a victim.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did, Megan. Yeah, she did. And it's sick that you're going to make any other excuse. We heard it. We saw it. We're not blind. We're not in a cult. Megan, you are like cults like jizz over you. Like cults get boners the minute you walk in. You are so easily swayed. You have no critical thinking skills. It's insane. Whoever's watching this, this is what it looks like when you have zero critical thinking skills. This is what cults look for. You are culted. Oh my God. But yet you think you're so smart and so evolved. Ugh.
I recall her saying in her live was that she felt like Charles with her trying to tell the truth and get help and nobody believed.
It's so fucked up that she would bring up any of these people. And it's so fucked up that you would okay that you would make an excuse for that you would co-sign that. Again, that's why no one's reading your fucking book. And that's why no one wants you to coach their life. That's why. That's why. Heather, thank you for coming in with the 499. Says objection requesting that Judge Joleen impose a strict gag order on Meigs. Sustained. Okay. I'm trying to give her, like, even when she doesn't deserve it, like, friendly advice. Get off of YouTube. This is not good for anything you want to do in the future. Anyone can pull the receipts and see the type of person you are. It's not good. It's not good.
Her. She didn't compare herself to Charles in the way that she said she was a victim, the same way that Charles.
Yep, she did, Christina. She doubled down for Lauren. Oh, and the craziest part is it got her nothing. It got her less Patreon. It got her no book sales. She's in the negative for that. It got her no YouTube revenue. She hasn't been able to get over. She hasn't grown at all on her YouTube channel. She's lost subscribers. And she just did a boohoo video live about it a couple days ago that we went over, talking about that. This is, it's baffling. Like, you're 51 years old and you don't understand. And I think you do. I think she knows. I think she just doesn't care. She's just a grifter scammer. She doesn't care. That's all I can think now. Because come on. I mean, and the fact that these people think they have any kind of, like, moral high ground is so delulu.
Let's be real. And the only thing that I'm believing her.
Let's hear how Megan exactly doubled down. I won't even interrupt you, Megan. You just tell us. You show us who you really are. Go ahead.
I recall her saying in her live was that she felt like Charles with her trying to tell the truth and get help and nobody believing her. She didn't compare herself to Charles in the way that she said she was a victim, the same way that Charles was. Let's be real. And the only thing that I recall her saying about Tylee and JJ is that she felt as though she was labeled dark. She did not compare herself to Tylee and JJ being a victim in the same way that Tylee and JJ were victims. What I recall her saying is that she
can't stop. She can't even get her words out because her body's like, stop. Yes, Cheryl and Amanda, just call her Begging Megan. Begging Megan. There we got Begging Megan over there. That's your new name. We've decided. The court has decided. We will take that as your new name is Begging Megan. She will now only be referred to as Begging Megan. Megan!
Felt as though she was labeled dark. That's what I recall. If I'm wrong about that, I'm happy to be proved wrong.
You have been proved wrong. So now what? Do we get a video? Do we get a response? Or we just get a crybaby? What do we get?
I'm happy to go back and rewatch, re-listen.
Yep.
And see if I might have taken that the wrong way.
How about you just listen to how the family actually feels about that statement? The important people who would hear that and be offended by that. Not only everyone who hears it and has, like, not a fucked up grifter scammer brain, but how the family would feel about that. How about you just believe them? You trust that their feelings are valid.
It was a 9-hour live. It was overnight. I was extremely ill. It's very possible I could have misheard or misremembered what I heard. So I'm open to that. A couple of the other.
Mindy says mentioning Charles and Tylee in any part of her story was out of bounds. Let's be real about that, Megan. Okay, Begging Megan. Like, you're showing you have no morals. You can't even admit to that, Begging Megan. Girl. Lauren's never gonna fuck you. She's never gonna have sex with you, Begging Megan. She's never gonna invite you to her house. You're never gonna sit at the dining room table. You're never gonna smell John's odor, his half a man odor. Okay? You're never gonna get close enough to Grayson again. They'll humor you if you show up at CrimeCon, like, but you're never gonna be invited over to the new compound. You're not gonna be on her channel. Okay, Begging Megan, this was all for naught. This was a bad investment you made, lady.
Comments that I starred over here. Caroline S. said, you can dislike Lauren and still see what's happening to her is wrong. I agree. Carolina Hurtado 6634 says, hello, Megan, I'm confused. So are you saying that it was okay the way Lauren did it on her 9-hour live stream?
Thank you.
But when the victim's family members do it on a live stream, it's not. Absolutely, that's not what I'm saying.
You sure about that?
I would not have done a 9-hour live stream. That's not how I would have handled it. And Kresha and Kay are perfectly, of course, they can speak out and say how they feel. Again, I'm not disparaging how they feel, and I'm not trying to invalidate their experience.
No, you are. You should have just left it at that. You're making excuses for Lauren, like, girl.
All I'm saying is that it's very possible that they've been told things about Lauren that are not true, that they just take at face value.
And they weren't. And they've admitted it. So now what? Megan Megan? Now what? I'm going to need you to go live, okay? I'm going to need you to do a video. Get your chat GPT out. All right? Go walk your dog. And I'm going to need a video. You have to address this. Because you said you would. You said you would. Do you want to be seen as more of a liar?
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Without having proof.
Something tells me you're never going to address this.
So I'm still waiting for...
She's still waiting for the proof. She's going to be waiting her whole life. Megan's going to be on her deathbed going, I just need some proof. No one ever showed me proof. Lauren showed, and the kick of it is, Lauren showed zero proof. It was all emotions and tears, snot, and Diet A&W in a weird hotel room with her and Grayson, like a lover's den, and there was no proof. Zero proof. But yet you were okay with Lauren's no proof. Meanwhile, we have body cam footage, statements from the people. And you're like, I can't see it. We got meta glasses, bitch. We got a lot of proof. We got screenshots. We got things Lauren sent people. We know her sock accounts. We know things she posted on Reddit and Facebook groups. How much more proof do you need?
Receipts on that one.
She's going to
Kay things about Lauren that are not true, that they just take at face value without having proof. So I'm still waiting for receipts on that one. K. Graham 1752 asked, did she release the manuscript of Lori's book without permission? I don't believe so. What Lauren said is that the manuscript was sent to her.
You're going to have to address that one too, Miki. Because yes, she did. And the lie detector determined that was a lie. She shared around Lori Hellis's book because she's jealous of Lori Hellis, just like you are. Because you'll never be a successful, legitimate woman like Lori Hellis. Never, ever. You can try your whole life, Migi. And you will never be a Lori Hellis. You will be a Megan Megan. That is your fate. That is what you have done. So now we know that's not true. When are we going to address this too? Here's another one. Add it to your list. I know you like lists. You're all analytical. Put it on your Excel spreadsheets.
Graham 1752 asked, did she release the manuscript of Lori's book without permission? I don't believe so. What Lauren said is that...
Oh, what Lauren said.
The manuscript was...
What the liar said. The liar said she didn't do it. Well, then the receipts came out.
Sent to her. There's some debate about whether or not she, quote unquote, tricked Nate Eaton. I don't know the details of that, so I can't comment on it. But
whether she tricked Nate Eaton. She doesn't. Well, now you know the details, Megan Megan. Come on back, Megan Megan. Bring your red face. Bring your tomato face and answer these things.
What I can say is that Lauren says she sent the book to her, the manuscript of the book to her fact checker and to Dr. John. As far as I know, that.
And she accused Lori Hellis of stealing from her life's work. Oh God. The receipts are so good. Go over to Hellis channel. They're there. Go to Reddit. Hit up the Hidden True Crime Chat Reddit. You'll find all the receipts there. They're so organized. It's so nice. Hella presented it so nice. Kresha's presented. I mean, there's so many channels you can go to. And you can see it. Receipts on receipts on receipts.
That's all. As from what I understand, Lori Hellis is accusing her of sending out hundreds of copies. I don't think that happened. French Blue 8 says not to be political, but this reflects the divided. It's people who abhor cruelty and the...
Look at even her neck is turning red. So she has her little tells. Like this, the body always reacts, man.
Those who revel in it. Doris Martin, again, is one of these people that is saying, Doris Martin 2434, I did not have an issue until she hit Kresha with a copyright infringement. It's what she is doing, free the 9-hour live that I can't get on board with. So from my understanding, in her live stream, Kresha played a video that Lauren made for Kay for JJ's birthday.
Wow. It's weird how you never addressed this. That Lauren copyright struck Kresha for using their own photos, their own family photos. That's sick. That's probably one of the sickest things to come out of this. Because they were on to Lauren and just how manipulative and what an asshole she was. Oh, Megan. ugh. And the fact that you never came out after finding out the truth on that. Wow. No wonder no one wants you to coach their life. You're like a bad person. I think you're a bad person.
From my understanding, in her live stream, Kresha played a video that Lauren made 4K for JJ's birthday or for the memorial service. I'm not clear on which. And if Kresha did play...
How dare Lauren lay any claim to their family? That's it. That's it, bitch. She has no right to steal from them, to profit off them from this long, treat them like shit, and then try to silence them and claim pictures of their own deceased family members. But you got to be a sick fucking idiot to stand up for this.
That video during her live stream, she should know that she's going to get
no, bitch, I can't with this one.
I'm having chest pain.
God. Ah! Yeah, you're lucky you made any money on YouTube or Patreon. Anyone who supports you is an idiot. Right, Cindy? It's like, it should be studied. Because I think this is like an epidemic. This is the new panakuchen, the new pandemic. It's this ego. Her ego won't allow her to admit the truth and believe receipts. Her ego wants to say, Kresha should know better. Oh. You're a fucking weirdo, dude.
Copyright strike for that. You know, it's very clear that if you're playing the content of someone else...
I'm playing your content, bitch. Copyright strike me. Copyright strike me.
And you're not using it for fair use.
Yep.
Then it's fair game for copyright strike.
But they did use it for fair use. So now what? So now what, bitch? She just knew that Kresha being so new to YouTube, she wouldn't know that was, I mean, she knew in her heart that was false, but the ins and outs and getting her tangled up in like YouTube copyright bullshit training court. Like she knew that would be confusing. That it's confusing to people who have been on YouTube a long time.
I did not watch Kresha's live.
God, you have a lot of opinions about things you've never fucking seen.
I'm sorry. I did not watch Kresha's live, so I can't comment on exactly why it was copyright struck, but it seems reasonable that if they played the video.
But that's just what Lauren said. You need to go and see it for yourself. That's your problem. You just, what Lauren said, Lauren says, just like Overthinker says. It's like Simon says, and then Lauren said, and then Lauren saw it. Well, again, okay, so Lauren said this about you, so I guess that's true too. That you're not a good look, you're not an expert, and you're just Lori's cousin, and that's all you're good for. You're not important. Lauren said.
That wasn't for fair use. They could get a copyright strike. The other thing I've heard is that accidentally Lauren's phone number was shared on the screen. And accidentally
Hawkeye says, you're a liar. You watch the damn show and all your minions. Oh my God, they watch everything. They're obsessed. They watch everything. Bruce says, it's not like a bot farm scraping content. You don't strike another YouTuber, especially one you know. Especially one that you have literally made a fortune off their family's tragedy. And you don't strike them for their own fucking material. Their own pictures. Go fuck yourself. You and Lauren can go fuck yourselves. Now I'm in the go fuck yourself portion of the live. God, you're the worst. Tricia could rob 1 million elderly people and you're still fucking worse. I don't know how that's possible because what Tricia's doing is gross in itself. But you're just, ugh. You're worse. I just have these yucky feelings. Christina says, oh, and did I record the convo with CrimeCon as well? Yes. I hate that I've been through so much shit that I vibe when it's time to record or not. She and HTC claim I said XYZ to CC. Nope. Receipts. They look at receipts like this. You got to remember that, Christina. That's how they look at receipts. That's how they look at receipts. Yeah, like, she's not even a decent human. You sold your soul for Lauren Matias. Some, like, fake true crime bitch who's willing to throw anyone under the bus talks shit on everyone, has loyalty to no one. Doesn't even look like she has loyalty to her own husband. He's like losing it. And she's like, oh my God. And this is who you simp for? It's like that meme. Like, is this your man? That's my man. Is this your man? They show Lauren Matias. That's my man.
Kay said the name of Lauren's child. And so there were a number of problems with that video, but I don't.
Shut up. You guys keep pushing this narrative. It's disgusting how much you guys have weaponized Lauren's kid when Lauren's kid has nothing to do with this, never has. The only person that brings up Lauren's child is Lauren.
And accidentally that Kay said the name of Lauren's child.
Well, now we know that's not true. Now we know that that wasn't the reason. So now you know the real reason she silenced them and struck them. Lauren says her kid's name all the time. Lauren has her kid on social media. Lauren has her kid on the Hidden True Crime social media. Lauren talks about her kid on her live. She's mentioned the kid's name. Post pictures of his face. Stop it. They're not protecting their kid.
And so there were a number of problems with that video, but I don't think that the reason that it was struck was because Lauren didn't want their narrative out there. Lauren is about, as far as I have experienced, my experience with her.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Megan. Don't say it.
It's not enough. Her has been, she's told people, don't cancel other people. She's
Yes. The person who tried to silence someone's TikTokies is very anti-can. Lauren would love everyone to be canceled, so then it'd be the only time in her life she was number one and the most popular. Lauren wants everyone canceled. She wants you canceled. She wants everyone. She thinks everyone's in her way and is an obstacle. Lauren is not a collaborator. She's a taker. She's no good. No good.
Told people, let them have their opinion, let them speak their mind.
No, she hasn't. She came up with fake fucking accounts to hate on people. What? And to push forth narratives, like negative narratives on people online.
Let them have their say, especially on their own channel. So again, I'm not here because Lauren asked me to come out.
Well, if not, then you're her biggest stalker and you are straight up her coochie.
Here and defend her. I'm not trying to defend art actions that are harmful. I'm just saying that.
Did we watch this video before? I don't even remember. But this is making me sweat again. This girl makes me sweat.
If there was a copyright strike, there was probably a reason for it. And, you know, those things have to go through a YouTube approval process also.
Megan's one of them people who's like, yes. And if the police, stop you, and why don't you just comply? Why don't you just comply with everything? Who cares about your rights? Who cares about the Constitution? Just comply. Just comply. I think maybe you should comply. You shouldn't ask questions. Yeah, don't ask questions. Just do it. If they say to do it, do it. Whoever says do it, just do it. Don't ask questions. Just comply.
So I just don't want to come out and make an assumption.
You made a lot of assumptions.
That Lauren gave Kresha a copyright strike just because she didn't like what Kresha was saying. That doesn't seem to jive with my experience with Lauren. Kitty Cat S8V says I think many people didn't actually watch the whole live and are reacting to sound bites, and I think that's very true. I think that's a lot of the discourse that's happening.
Unfortunately, we watched the whole live. Many of us have watched the whole live. I roasted the whole fucking thing.
Out here in the public space, I think a lot of people haven't consumed.
You're the only one who's uneducated about this. You're the only one who's like this. We watched
the content from them for themselves, but they're just repeating what they've.
Again, we're stupid. We're just repeating. Only Megan knows. Only Megan knows. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not looking at things with a critical eye like me. My critical eye is Lauren says. And then Lauren said. Did you know that Lauren said? Well, I go by what Lauren said. Did I look it up? No. I don't know what's in the Constitution, but Lauren said. Yeah, she did. Yeah. Lauren is like my Encyclopedia Britannica. She knows everything. Lauren is like her god. Lauren is her cult leader. She drank Lauren's Kool-Aid. She just hasn't went sleepy yet.
Heard other people say. China Clay says, did Megan say that the original order was given to the husband? Please tell me she was served in person. She was served in person. The police gave her a copy of that order.
Megan, why don't everyone has spoken out and continues to speak out. And now you know all these things, and yet you will never address it. That's what a fraud you are. Like Mindy says, absolutely false reasoning in my opinion. And then Grayson bent herself in a pretzel to stress to me that she was the one who did the strike. So Lauren could keep her hands clean. Whatever, I'm angry. I know it's infuriating, Mindy. It's infuriating, these people are. The liars they are. And how many people they've harassed and hurt and will continue to harass and hurt. And then they have dumbasses like this who will lose everything. You literally just went live. You know, I lost this and I lost that. You know who's not saying that? Me, Kresha, Hella, fucking, you know what I mean? We didn't sell out to stupid Lauren Matias or some dumbass. I mean, you have the receipts on what you've lost being attached to this and lying for this woman. And blindly, like, just Lauren said, it's right in front of you, and still it's everyone else's fault. What's everyone else's fault? Kresha says exactly. So if they never embrace the truth, why should we keep bending for them to harvest our energy? I mean, Megan can, this chick gets, she gets such little energy, and she drains it. I can't even imagine being in her presence in real life, just how draining she is online. My God, I can't. Begging Megan.
At the CrimeCon convention. Okay, I got several comments from people saying that the judge disagreed and that Lauren was the one who withdrew. And the reason she withdrew was because the judge disagreed with her and she wasn't.
Yeah, the judge thought there. He says you cannot use this as a way to silence someone's First Amendment right and their free speech. That's not what it's for. And we play it every day. The receipts are out there. But you're going to make an excuse why that's not the case.
Going to get her way. Well, that's not an accurate representation.
Oh, it's not?
Of what the judge did.
Really? Because we watched we listened to the whole thing.
So this hearing happened after CrimeCon.
Yep, we know. We listened to the whole thing.
They heard from 2 witnesses from the respondent's side of the table, but the petitioner did not get to present any evidence in that hearing at all. So they rescheduled it for October 16th.
He was supposed to come back. And that's when y'all listen to the end of it, especially. Not too bright here. Not too bright, this one. Very dim. Very dim. At the end, the judge tells you exactly how it is.
And the judge upheld the stalking injunction. He made some modifications to it, but the stalking injunction remained in place after this hearing was over. It was supposed to go to a full hearing on the 16th where the petitioner would have been able to present all of their evidence when the judge granted a request from Law and Crime to live stream the proceedings.
Right, Megan, you got played. You're getting played, baby girl. You can get played the rest of your life. Unless you wake up. And take some accountability.
Lauren's attorney objected to that, and the judge overruled the objection and was going to let it go ahead. And that's why Lauren pulled her case. That's why she dropped the case.
Was that why she did? Is that why okay, yeah. Yep. How's that one working out for you, Megan? Yeah, purple coconut. You're in a cult. You're in a cult.
I'm falling.
You're in
and I can't get up.
Megan's in a cult. Megan is a cult's wet dream. Megan is a cult's wet dream. Boom, boom. All the cults see begging Megan walking down the street, and they're like, yeah, Megan is a cult's wet dream. That's you, Megan. And I am like hungry and need to eat dinner still. And
it wasn't because she didn't believe she was going to win. It was because she didn't want her son's mental.
Yes. Yep. Let's, you guys love weaponizing and exploiting kids. You really do. It's gross. Let's exploit this little boy that no one was talking about or ever did regarding this.
Health information live streamed on Law and Crime.
Yeah. Yep. That's what was going to happen.
And contrary to what people have said, yes, she did mention some of his mental health information in the 9-hour live that she did, but she left out the majority of what was going to be reported on or what was going to be live streamed during the hearing. And yes, so I saw the part of Queen Bee's video where Joe Schmo was on.
Oh, Joe Schmo, go fuck yourself. Christina says, oh, that was harder than the 9-hour live the day after she dropped it, realizing I would not be able to defend myself unless I spend more money. Metaphorical blue balls. Blue balls. Yes, Jim. That's the perfect way to say it, is what they do. Bring forth the child shield. Come in. Shield of child. If it's not the child shield, it's the I'm being bullied shield. It's the mental health shield. It's the I'm dying in polyps in my butt that aren't cancerous shield. I just had a very, regular colonoscopy that people get if they're lucky and are insured and can afford it. They get that screening to prevent them, to find precancerous polyps and remove them. That's what the fuck it's for. Bring forth all the shields so I do not have to own anything I've done and said.
In my opinion, he was not really prepared for what was going to happen there, going on a panel while all of this was still really fresh. And in my opinion, they kind of railroaded him.
Oh, yes. Let's protect Joe Weirdo Schmo. They just protect weird men and liars and grifters. That's what these people are. It's weird fucking dudes named Joe Schmo and Mick Spunk Butt. And liars and grifters and scammers. That's the crew you're running in, Megan. Quality.
They made some assumptions about the things that he said. They kind of put words in his mouth. And because...
Grayson, don't accept another drink from him. Girl to girl, girl to girl, girl to girl. Okay? No.
As he was caught off guard, I don't think that he articulately refuted what they said about him moving closer. Again,
Joe Schmo, stay away from women at CromCon, you predatory prick. Don't record anybody to try to protect other women. Get a fucking life. You weirdo loser. Okay? Go learn fucking tennis or something. Pickleball. Stay the fuck away from Christina and any other women. We don't need you. I've seen your type before. I'll be the hero. Go fuck yourself. Joe Schmo, idiot.
Recollection of the events was that Lauren and Grayson stayed put during that entire time.
Oh my God.
Grayson and I did go talk to security, but I believe Lauren stayed in the same place.
That was when she ratted you out, Christina.
Lauren and Grayson were not moving closer and closer to
Drink
Christina.
covers!
That's not what happened.
Lounge lizard.
So throughout my live last night, there was
I don't even know who the dude is. I don't think I've ever even heard him speak before. Just all the things I've heard about him and all the things they've said, whether it be Megan and crew. Maybe I have heard him before. I don't even remember. What I know about him, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I've met enough creepy people in my life. Allegedly, I don't need to know no more.
Commenter whose name I'm not going to mention in here, who consistently was saying that I'm wasting my time. This is not my battle. Why am I?
I think that's fucking weird. We're at CrimeCon, where the majority of the crimes are, men coming at the schwimmen. And then you got some random ass dude taking pictures of women in video. Like nobody sees that as a red flag. Weird. I do. And of course, Megan's going to take up for him. I don't know. Check the hard drive, dig up the backyard. That's what I say, but that's what I say to all these guys. Okay, that's what I say to all these guys.
Fallen.
Cease and desist.
And I
You send a cease and
can't get
desist.
That's what I would do.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
You could be in the next Dateline episode. Not me. Not me, girl.
Defending Lauren, or why did Lauren send me here? Saying that I have much more important things to worry about, and just continued on that sort of repetitious path. And I'll just say, I've said this before, Lauren doesn't need me to defend her. I'm not here for that. I'm here because the truth matters, because as a victim of stalking, it matters to me.
Oh, shut up, Megan. Everything's happened to Megan. Do you notice how everything has happened to Megan? Someone could be like, me too. I had a heart attack too. You did? Yeah, I had 7. I had 7 heart attacks. Huh. Interesting. It's crazy. I had prostate. Me too. My prostate hurts too. Yeah, I have a big prostate. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, my prostate is... They said I have the most enlarged, strongest prostate in the history of prostates. Yeah. Yeah. I have erectile dysfunction. Me too. I can't get a boner either. Yeah. I've suffered from that for a long time. Megan, it doesn't count if you stalk the person. You don't count that as you getting stalked. That means you're stalking. Oh my God.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
She's like one of those people. They're always online too. Everything's happened to them. And it's been worse. Ugh, me too. And that's another shield, Jim. Add that to your shield list. It's another shield. They're like, well, they can do all the things and talk about people and affect people's mental health, but they'll be like, oh, but I have this. And you're like, who doesn't? Everyone's got something. You're not absolved. Like you don't get to just do whatever you want. There's no consequences. And you don't worry about anyone else.
that people understand what stalking is and why it's wrong. And I think what got me so fired up about this was, number one, people not believing Lauren, as I was not believed a lot of the time in my family. And number two,
justice for Megan's family. Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
Oh my God. Can you imagine the things she said happened? They'd be like, what now, Megan? I was outside and there was a kid and he pulled out a pew pew and he looked at me and he said that that I have to give him my jacket and all my treats and my hair. And so he cut my hair. You still have your hair, Megan. Yeah, but he cut it. That doesn't look like anyone cut your hair, honey. Yeah, but he did. And then he cut off my face. No, your face is still there. No, I'm a victim of face removal. He took it and then he sprayed me with the super soaker and he said he's gonna come back and spray the whole family and he took my face with him. Okay, all right, Megan, all right. We gotta get her in some therapy, hon. We gotta help her. God.
The fact that so many people could hear the same court hearing and come away with such different opinions.
Yeah.
Just because I think
not such different, just you. Like literally just you and the cult. That's it. Everyone else heard what was said. It was pretty clear. With our little teeny brains, because you think we're stupid and poor, somehow we were able to be like, just you guys are the ones that have all these weird, you got to do gymnastics. You have to do mental gymnastics. That's how you know, not on the right side of history. You don't have to do mental gymnastics when you just look at it for what it is. When you actually look at the receipts, you look at the proof, and you just go, oh, this, and then this, and then that. And then you got to go, well, I just, notice how we haven't had to go, well, anyone who's looking at just the facts, if you take it like, and then it's however, not a lot of howevers coming out over here. We don't need a however, a but, because it's just, here's what happened. Here's what actually happened. Now what? And then you have to put it through these filters, and that's too much.
People hear what they want to hear, and they're not really listening for facts.
That's you, bitch. That is fucking you.
I don't have any foods now.
They're listening for confirmation bias. And so I came to try and correct the facts. And so what I said also a couple times is that unless new information comes out, I'm probably not going to comment on this again.
Oh, new information came out. Spoiler alert. What's her email? Ask Megan. askmegan@gmail.com or whatever. Don't forget to BCC me. 1993 paper says, why is she so attached to her inability to be wrong? Ego, baby. That's the only fucking thing. The rest of us are like, oh shit, I was wrong on that. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do better next time. Hope I didn't hurt anybody. That's how a healthy brain processes. I hope that didn't make anyone's life worse. Not Megan. Megan goes, I'm not wrong, and here's why. Even though she's like that meme with the dog in the kitchen at the table and there's a fire around her. Like the whole house is burning and she's reading the paper going, everything's fine. Everything's fine. The house is burning. Like your book that nobody read. The house is on fire. Get out, Megan. Get out. She will die of smoke inhalation because she won't leave. The bitch ain't leaving. Olaf says, Megan stayed at Super Tricia. Can we get Olaf? We need to find video. I know Tricia has a little bit of CrimeCon video, and maybe you've posted already. Apologies if you have, with Megan. But do we have any videos of Megan and Tricia going live from their Motel Super 8, Motel 6 hotel? Megan stayed at Super 8 with Tricia and read her post about John Ramsey on Websleuths website until Tricia. That's so believable. I believe that happened, Olaf. I believe that. Can we find, there's video of these two. Are they staying together this year? Oh my God. Okay, whoever's going to CrimeCon, you have to report back to me. All right. Obviously, I'm not going. But you have to report back to me. I'm going to need pictures, video, firsthand experience, send via email. I need the tea from CrimeCon so we can roast it over here. Please, and thank you in advance. Okay.
Just because, I believe that hearing the court hearing and reading through these documents, I think this is all I can do right now. And I'm hopeful that Lauren's going to continue on and pursue the legal action.
She can't. She doesn't have a case. Okay. I hope she gets her ass sued for all this bullshit. Christina says, I'm curious if anyone in the footage I have is Megan. When Megan and Joe were watching me, God, that's so creepy, Christina. Ugh. Megan and Joe, you're creeps. Were watching me. I wonder where Trish was watching me from. That is a good question. There is someone watching me that I can't place that I'm curious. Oh, who is it, Christina? We'll get to the bottom of it. We gotta get to the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna have to hear from Dolly because he's going to CrimeCon. Jay's going to CrimeCon. I think Christina, are you going to CrimeCon? Janice Ballyflats, Sarah Crossbody, anybody? Feel free. Send me everything. But it's so creepy. Christina says, I know for sure. I for sure have Megan. You have Beg and Megan in the background in one part, but she had to be around me from all her claims she's made, right? She's claiming she knew how long it would take you to leave. She knew what direction you were looking. When you looked over, she's claiming you looked directly at Grayson and Lauren. She's claiming a lot. Kelly says, no, Jolene, she wasn't staying at the Super 8. She was working as the executive CEO of the Super 8 of Tricia's room. Kelly, thank you for correcting me. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
I'm having chest pain.
Yes, I forgot. She's an executive. She was working as the executive CEO of the Super 8 of Tricia's room. In her mind, that's how it works. Oh my gosh. All right, Christina, please report back if you have time. Dr. Macy, good to see you. Says, still willing to donate to get Nana there on those Buffalo machines, telling all the crime ladies to get haircuts. Nana would. Oh my God, Nana told me. Nana to be like on her little Buffalo, hitting it, going, you should cut your hair. Oh, it would look so nice if you just a little trim. Just cut it up. Just cut it up real short, Tricia. You want those dead ends gone. They're dead. The ones that are the fried ones. Just cut it. Just cut it. Everyone wear your meta glasses. Don't forget, because these bitches will lie on you. Nowadays, you got to wear meta glasses. You got to film everything because these bitches will lie on you. Beg and Megan will lie on you. Grayson will lie on you. Lauren will lie on you. Joe Schmo, the hoe will lie on you. Fucking all these. Tricia. Now, you guys, I need to know the first person Tricia pickpockets, okay? I need to know. No, Dr. John, we're not hearing from you. You got to tell me. I need the first reports. Don't feel ashamed or bad. I'm so sorry if you're the first one, but please come forward right away because we know she's going to pickpocket early and often, allegedly.
I've fallen.
All
and
right.
I can't get up.
Don't tell Tricia. I got some crime con tips. Maybe I should do a video of crime con tips. Okay. One of my tips is do not tell Tricia about any ailments, any sicknesses, any sick family members. Don't tell her you are estranged from anyone in your family. Don't tell her about your 401k or any kind of retirement plan. Okay. Do not give her any money when she asks. Don't tell her where you live. Definitely don't give her your phone number. All right. Just stay away. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sarah Crossbody, if Nana ever went, anytime Nana's going to be in Vegas, now she prefers Laughlin, so you're not going to catch Nana in Vegas very often. But you would have to go to like a Buffalo machine. Those are her favorite. She's got a couple of favorite machines. Mm-hmm. The Olap says, I bet Tricia stole little packages of coffee creamer from the continental breakfast. She's still drinking them. Don't you see her during her live? She's like, this is delicious. We've got a little creamer here. I don't think this ever goes bad. And you're like, I'm pretty sure it goes bad. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, Christina says, should I walk around with my Insta360 camera for self-protection too? Everything. You got to walk around with everything. Okay, Jay's taking meta classes to CrimeCon. This is going to be good. Oh, I can't wait to see what's reported back. I can't wait. Is Stacy going? Is Stacy in the frogs? Put your frog smoking emojis in the live chat for Swamp Stacy. Allegedly, Sarah Crosby says you can smell Tricia and Stacey before you even see them. Swamping cigarettes. Nummy, nummy. Smell so good. Smells so good. Yeah, watch out for the frogs. Watch out for them frogs.
And I'm also hopeful that all of these people out here who are saying, oh, just wait, more's coming.
Yep. Yeah. Guess what, bitch? We were right. Just wait. More's coming out. And it did.
Now, you're going to see. Well, we've been waiting. We've been waiting since she did her live. And so far, I haven't seen anything.
What? Okay. Again, email Megan. Begging Megan. Oh, you're so smug. She's like, all these people, I hope they're right. Well, God, I think we all were. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Tons of stuff came out. Where you been? You been crying over your failed book this long?
These people out here who are saying, oh, just wait, more's coming out. You're going to see. Well, we've been waiting. We've been waiting since she did her live. And so far, I haven't seen anything. So unless more comes out, unless there is some kind of new information to report on, I'm not going to be commenting on this again. But just for the people who say, that I've got better things to do, well, it matters to me for a reason.
It matters to me. She's like fucking Faith Hill in the 90s. It doesn't matter to her, though. It's all out there. Send Megan the link. Begging Megan, it's out there. What are you going to say? She'll go, I don't have to answer to these people. I don't have to answer to these people. They're bullies. They've bullied my butthole. They said my hair was flat and I had a tomato face because it was red. They said I don't take care of my dog, all of which is true, but it's in a cage behind me while I'm live talking bullshit. But you can't say those things. Even if they're true, you can't say them.
Jasmine 2219 says, the thing that gets me is that this girl was putting money on Lori's card, sending glad tidings, etc. Seemed to me she might be the one helping Lori write a book. Something to think about. I don't know if Lauren did at any time put money on Lori's books. I think she did say she put money on Lori's books early on to try and get Lori to talk to her. Lori didn't talk to her, and I think she stopped doing that. I can definitely attest to you, Lauren is not helping Lori Daybell write a book. So that's not a thing. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it for the comments and questions that I had.
Doris, what a big old dummy. You're just a big old dummy, Megan. You're just a big old dummy with a dumb head. You're just a dummy. You're just a dummy. No one going to take live advice from a dummy.
For my live stream the other night, if you still have questions for me.
Girl, our only question is, why are you still here? Why are you even trying anymore? Like, just go to your executive job. Just go file the taxes or whatever. Oh my God. But she's going to come back, you guys. She's going to come back. She's not going to address any of the things she promised to address. She's just going to tell us about her real, fake, whatever job that she left us on a cliffhanger about. Ooh, we can't wait.
That you'd like me to answer, I'm happy to answer them. Please leave them in the comments below or send me an email if you like at askmegan@gmail.com. I think the other point that I want to address is a lot of people saying that I've been duped and saying that I have, it's the hidden true cult, that I've drunk the Kool-Aid or that I've been fooled by Lauren.
Yeah. Oh God, that's good. That's true. That's true.
It's not enough.
So, you guys are saying that and just saying that.
And
but you're just like saying that. It doesn't make it true because it's true. Things aren't true because they're true.
Well, don't you help me now? Oh, help me.
Okay.
You sure about that? You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
All I can tell you is that being surrounded by narcissists for my entire life.
You're a narcissist. I hate to break it to you. I think you know. That's why you keep telling us you're not. I don't know about you, but I don't know if I've ever went. I don't think I've ever. Have you guys ever heard me in the years you've followed me go, I'm not a narcissist? Because people who aren't narcissists, you don't say that. You don't even think that. You don't even. Yeah. I don't feel like I have to say it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
I'm in the mood. Don't fuck off. I apologize.
You can still fuck off. But yeah, I am the narc slayer. Self-appointed. Just like you're the self-appointed know-it-all of everything. I'm the narc slayer and you're a narc. Okay? In more ways than one.
I am allergic to narcissistic behavior.
deserves to die! You fucking animals!
Oh, get off your cross. We need the wood.
That's what a narcissist would say. Oh my God, you're the worst.
Whoa. Yikes.
You're the worst, girl. Ah! I'm allergic. I'm literally allergic, but this is your best friend.
And I will say this. I was a broadcast reporter for 10 years before I was a YouTuber. I would go on location everywhere. I have never experienced this.
Because we're just like normal moms. We're not used to this.
I don't know why they keep coming up to me, why they are filming me, why they are harassing me.
I can't believe that's like the team you went with. Like that's so I'm a Minnesota sports fan. I know about losing and I know about losers. But you hitched your wagon to the loserest of losers. It was like so clear. Good Lord. It's crazy.
It sets off warning bells in my head. And all I can tell you is that Lauren is not a perfect person, but I don't think she's a narcissist.
I'm not don't I have that as a screen? A sound effect? I'm not I do.
I'm not a perfect person.
She's not a perfect person.
And I don't think that she has warning bells in my head. And all I can tell you is that Lauren is not a perfect person, but I don't think she's a narcissist. And I don't think that she has done half of the things that she's been accused of.
Well, bitch, now we know she has. So what are you going to say now? What are you going to say, know-it-all, narcissist?
Now, do I know everything? No. Is it possible?
You know nothing. Oh my God.
Just call each other names and stuff and, make jokes like, oh my God, Jemay, you've got your period or something. And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm just like this all the time.
No, I don't. I'm just like this all the time.
Possible for me to be duped? Yes, obviously. But in this situation, for the things that she's been accused of. Now, do I know everything? No. Is it possible for me to be duped? Yes, obviously. But in this situation, I just look at all sides of it, and I think that more than one thing can be true. It can be true that Lauren has not acted perfectly, and also that she does not deserve this treatment. This case...
Oh God, the cuts on this, the edits, like girl, I've been live for almost 4 hours and somehow I'm making more sense. Like, what the fuck? She's like,
Lauren has not acted perfectly, and also that she does not deserve this treatment. This case, this is...
Oh my God, she had to stop. Like, what was I going to say? This case. Oh God, how am I gonna stick up for the guilty party? Some more up her ass. She really had to, oh God, what am I gonna say? She probably should have edited that part out, dummy. Watch.
Acted perfectly, and also that she does not deserve this treatment. This case, this is one of those situations where black and white...
Oh my God, Megan.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it?
That's what Megan sings every day. She cries, staring in the mirror at herself, going, I am so smart. Everyone is stupid. All that work for Lauren. What did it get me? Why did I do it? But I have to double down. I can't just admit I was wrong and duped.
What are you, an idiot?
She is.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it?
Oh, begging Megan.
Thinking is just not helpful. It's not okay to say that because Lauren said unkind things about somebody that she deserves to be harassed and bullied and defamed. Just isn't okay.
It isn't okay. But she can talk about deceased people who have been murdered. But she can compare herself to them, and she can silence victims' families that she's profit off of their tragedies, and she can lie and pretend she's the victim of, a stalker when she's not. That's okay. But it's not okay to bully a 46-year-old woman with McDonald's arches eyebrows. You guys are evil.
Behavior's not okay. And frankly...
Oh God, these edits, Megan. You really struggled with this one, I can tell. Because these edits are just... Oof.
That because Lauren said unkind things about somebody that she deserves to be harassed and bullied and defamed. Just isn't okay.
She's not famous. I feel like when she says defamed, she's like, Lauren is famous. She's fame. She's so famous. Defamation is about famous people. She's famous.
The behavior's not okay. And frankly,
she's like, girl, this bitch just had a freaking stroke. Like, she's like, her body is reacting. Girl, this just, I'm telling you, I don't get it, but I know about the body reacting. You know, I was trying to push down being in a bad relationship and feelings I had and all kinds of stuff. And I started getting hives because the body will always react. Your body is reacting. You're having like an exorcist moment. The demons are coming out like, look at, oh my God. Whatever your name is, Megan.
That because Lauren said unkind things about somebody, that she deserves to be harassed and bullied and defamed. It just isn't okay. The behavior's not okay. And frankly, it scares me a little bit that
I think she passed out. She's like, oh, it is hard to lie this much and simp this hard. It's fucking tiring. Like, this is a lot of lies. This is a lot of like excuse. She's like, oh, okay, that's an edit. Every time she tells a lie, her body's like, no. And then Lauren's a good person. No. Everyone's hurting Lauren. She's getting like, no. Her body, your body is a wonderland. Like, your body will fucking react, bitch. You gotta listen to your body. It is pulling you down to the depths of hell.
Unkind things about somebody, that she deserves to be harassed and bullied and defamed. Just isn't okay. The behavior's not okay. And frankly, it scares me a little bit that there are so many.
Dude, her head is so pissed at the lies coming out of her mouth. Her neck is like, nope. Nope. Not today, liar. Nope. Her neck is literally giving out. They're like, we're tired of this shit. She don't speak for all of us down here. Nope. No. Oh my God, Megan. You're going to have to, she needs an exorcism. You better find a Catholic or something. You better find a priest, bitch.
People that think that what Christina did was not stalking, and that what
it's not stalking. You're a stalker. Joe Schmo's a stalker. Lauren's a stalker. Grayson's a stalker. Grayson was in everyone's DMs. Cece Suarez. I mean, she wouldn't leave people alone. She wouldn't leave Mindy alone. Like, she's a fucking weirdo. You guys are all weirdos. It's projection. Just like Shirley said, it's projection.
Christina did was not harming Lauren.
It didn't harm her one bit. It harmed her ego. The truth, if the truth hurts Lauren, she's got bigger problems, and we know she does.
That's what kind of scares me the most, is because you're telling me that if you don't think that what Christina did was wrong, that kind of behavior.
I don't. I love it. I think it was great. It was fantastic. I don't care. She can make all the tiki-taki. She has free speech. She can do that. She never harassed her. She never defamed her. Just like I'm saying that you're ridiculous. I have the right to do that. Yep. You can't silence things you don't like. I know.
Behavior's okay. And that frankly does scare me.
It scares her. She's scared. We're scared. We're so scared. We're scared.
Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. Justice for Christina all day, every day. Megan, shut up. Justice for Loki. Justice for Lily. Justice for Christina. Justice for Kresha. Megan, shut up. Those are the hashtags. Those are the hashtags. Sorry, Megs. That's the way it is. Begging Megan, stop it.
And that's why I've been talking about it, because I'm hoping that people will become educated about what stalking is and what cyberbullying is and how damaging and threatening it is.
Oh my God. How'd that work out for you? How'd that work out for you? Yep.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do
Her
it?
default setting is you're all stupid and I'm smart. Megan, now that you're in your 50s and that is not doing well for you in your life, are you going to change that? Or are you just going to keep thinking you're smarter than everyone when you're not? Because smart people don't have to get on the internet and show they're a failure by their finances. Yep. Smart people don't do that. I don't know one smart person that's ever got online and go, look at me. I paid $3,000 for a book that made no money. Everyone's leaving me on my Patreon and my YouTube. I made a good amount for like a couple months and now nothing. I don't know anyone smart who's ever done that. I'll tell you that.
I'm not out here trying to get people to just agree with me blindly, because I think that's also harmful. But what I
You sure about that? Because you are a cult. Bitch, you're a cult. You're a walking motherfucking cult.
hope that people will do is at least examine their own biases and examine the reasons why you're so committed to whatever side you're on.
Yep, you should do that. You should definitely look into that. You.
There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
You should do that.
Even if it is that you agree that Lauren was stalked, examine that. Is that a bias? Or am I able to also see that there's a wide variety of information?
Yes, do that. Why are you saying things you're not willing to do? Why are you talking to yourself? Just do it. Oh my God.
Out here to consume. So I, for one, don't ever want to just take somebody's word for it. You know, when people were telling me what Kresha's live was about last night, that's why I don't really feel comfortable commenting on it a lot, because
maybe you should have watched it. You watched it. You're obsessed with Kresha. Oh God. Thank you, Dr. Macy.
Because I didn't watch it and I don't know exactly.
I didn't watch it and I don't know. Okay. And that's their defense. I didn't watch it. I don't know. She knows everything else. She will tell you literally how to live your life and charge you when she can't even lead her own life. She is leading her life into a dumpster. And she's like, but if you pay me, I'll help you with yours. Bitch, no, stay away. Stay away. Okay. I got a credit card I need to pay off. Other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Things are expensive, but I'm good. We're all good. Please do not fuck up my life like you fucked up yours.
What was said. I'm just being told this information, and the people that I receive the information from are people that I trust, but they could be wrong too. And so I just think it's always important for us to examine the fact that we could be wrong, and I still could be wrong, but I'm waiting.
You are. We know you're wrong. Now what? Now what, red face? Now what?
Waiting for those receipts to come out like people have been promised.
They're all out. They're out. They're flashing. Receipts, proof, screenshots, timeline, fucking everything. They're out. They're out, bitch. Kresha says, sure, Megan. If anyone was stalked, we'd be concerned. But no one was stalked. Yeah, no one was stalked, boo-boo. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good Meeg. Begging Megan. Oh, Megan. What are you going to do with you, Megan?
So I just think it's always important for us to examine the fact that we could be wrong, and I still could be wrong, but I'm waiting for those receipts to come out like people have been promising us for so long. So when and if they do come out, I'll have something more to say. But until then, I hope that you'll be kind to each other.
Oh my God. After all that. Oh, the performative bullshit. I choose kindness. But I'm backing a very unkind horse right now. But make sure you be kind to each other. I'm not going to be kind. My friends aren't going to be kind, or my people I want to be friends. But be kind.
And to yourself.
Just, girl, I'm surprised your YouTube channel lasted this long. Like, that's insane. People must have just forgot about you. Because, girl, okay, and then at the end you have this video set up. What's this? This looks like part of your recent one.
When I was a child, from the ages of 7 to 11.
Oh, God, here she goes. She's going to talk about her own trauma. That's the part I didn't listen to.
Or
she just Ew, get out of here. We're done with you. We're done. We did it. We did. I should have just skipped to the end. I'm so sorry, you guys. I put you through that. I don't know why. I was like, I guess we're just going to listen to her read. I don't know. The melatonin hit me quick when she came on. I should have just fast forward to the end. But apologies. I blame her. I'm not going to take any accountability. She don't. So I'm not going to. Jerry, right? Expert of all. I need that sound effect too. That's what I need. Kresha says, I need some stockings now that I'm old. Yep, you're old. You're impoverished, and we're stupid too. Don't forget, Kresha, my stockings have runs in them. Oh, I'm old enough to know about runs in stockings. And I blew the ass out of them. You blew the ass out. Megan would never admit to blowing her ass out, but she just blew her ass out in this live. So, yep. Right? All eyes on Delphi. They tried to smear Christina to justify terrorizing her, but it backfired because then you got people that I didn't know who these bitches were until Lauren did her 9-hour, and then the good old Streisand effect happened, and then all of her little flying monkey cult members did videos, and then I was like, okay, I guess we'll roast them. I don't even remember who told me about it. Did it pop in my algorithm? Was it Turtle Boy? Something? I don't remember now. I know I've said it before, but I can't remember. I can't remember shit now with Megan. It's like fucking, she wiped everything just watching her. But like, people, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't know anything about these people, but you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Begging Megan, you did it to yourself. All right. Yes. Shout out. Yes, Maury. Shout out to Hosiery. All right. Let me see if we have any JoJo chats, and then we will say good night to all of you. Beautiful pumpkin spice babies. Okay. Let me just open it up here. Thank you guys for bearing with me, even when I was like showing the most boring. I mean, she is boring in general, but my God, girl. Got a couple JoJo chats. Kelly, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Kelly says, what a great chat tonight. All the best and fun people were here. It's nice to have a safe space to kick back and laugh in. Hashtag free Loki. Hashtag justice for Christina. Yes, Grizzly Bear Kelly D. Agreed. Thank you. And then we got another JoJo chat. Thank you, Deanne. Says, here's money to buy a few cigarettes for Stacy's. I will do that. I'll buy you Marlboros. I don't know if I already read that one, but thank you. Just check this one real quick. Okay. Scoopity poop, poopity scoop. What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. And I got a cash app from Amos. Thank you so much, Amos, for hitting me up on the JoJo chat cash app. Hopefully I didn't miss a message with that. It's not showing up. So thank you. Make sure I didn't. Don't want to be an asshole. You need a for Jolene. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we'll check the. Also, I wonder like how she thinks she's going to just like poor shame people and then get online and expect people to like send her super chats and stuff. I mean, if they do, that's whatever. Ridiculous. We're all poor, stupid, and old, except for Megan, who is just so great, obviously. Dr. Vaughn, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the LEEN team, the membership. Please use the new emojis, you guys. Hopefully you enjoy them. Let me know which ones are your faves. Listen, Linda, I don't know if I got this one, if I shouted out this one yet. Think you for the 199. Has a crush on Kresha and acting like an Ensa. That's Megan. Yes. I think she Kresha. I don't know if she does. Megan's just looking for love in all the wrong places. Kresha, I'm going to speak for Kresha. She's not into you. Sorry. You're trying to do that douchey dude thing where you be really mean, hoping to get her attention. It's called like negging, I think, like that negative stuff. It doesn't work on Kresha. She's more evolved. I'm just going to speak for her. She doesn't like you that way, Megan. Okay? You're not ready to be in a relationship. You treat people like shit. Okay? And stop talking about Kresha. Talk about me. Talk about me instead. How about you talk about me? How come we never talk about me? How come you never say mean stuff about me? Say me. When you want to say something mean about Kresha, say it about me. We'll have some fun. Say about me. Talk about bullies over here. I say more than Kresha does. Why don't you say something about me? Why don't you just come at Kresha? You can't be scared of me. I'm like, I got a round Midwestern face. I'm fun. What are you talking about? I love dogs in the Minnesota Timberwolves. Say it to me. Hawkeyes, thank you so much for the $9.99. Can we rename Tricia Trasha? I like Trasha. I think it can be in our rotation. So I like that. Judge Jolene. So I'm going to say sustained. That'll add in our rotation. I like it. So say it about me. Megan. Me. Okay. I gotta go, you guys. I got a salad. I got a Cobb salad waiting for me from the Hubs brought me Habit hours ago. And I love the Habits. It's so stupid how much I love that place. All right. You guys are all wonderful, beautiful pumpkin spice babies. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope I didn't bore you with some of this stuff. I should have fast forwarded. Again, I apologize. See how I can admit when I'm wrong, Megan? You should try it. Really sorry. I should have started toward the end. My mistake. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. And I'll be covering a little bit of the Valley on Bravo. And then I set up my lives for the rest of the week. So make sure you go give them a like. Tomorrow, remember 5:30, you're going to head over to Kresha's. She has a live. I'm going live earlier tomorrow. I'll be live at 2:30 my time. So just switching it up, having some fun. Yes. Thanks for the memories to all of you guys too. And smash that like on your way out. Leave a comment because I'm so sorry I don't get to highlight all your comments and I don't get to see them unless you leave a comment after the video posts. But until then, always remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
And the problem too with psychopaths, my darlings, is sometimes they can be so incredibly charming and you would never know it. You might know a psychopath your whole life and think they're the greatest woman in the world. You just have no idea that they're a psychopath.
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?